just want our romance to grow bigger, to grow stronger, to last listen to the laughter of children and love brought together by the good Lord up above. They're singing songs and melodies of love for you. Just listen with all your heart, and you can sing them a tune. Take love by his hand today. You will have that love, come what may. Love won't pass you by. He's here to stay. To our laughter, we're children and love. We were brought together by the good Lord up above. We're singing songs and melodies of love for you. Just listen with all your heart, and you can sing them too. don't love me like you used to. You don't love me like you used to do. You just ain't got the feeling that you used to love me like you used to do. You don't love me like you used to. You don't love me like you used to do. You just ain't got the feeling that you used to love me like you used to do. Are you the man without a name? I'm just a stop along your way. If I'm without you, I am not at all. What are roses if the petals fall? What's a painting if it's not sugar? Where is the writing? I can't find the wall. If I can't love you, then I can't love at all. You don't love me like you used to. You don't love me like you used to do. You just ain't got the feeling that you used to love me like you used to do. You don't love me like you used to. You don't love me like you used to do. You just ain't got the feeling that you used to love me like you used to do. You don't love me like you used to. You don't love me like you used to do. You just ain't got the feeling that you used to love me like you used to do. You don't love. You don't love me. Love me like you used to do. You don't love me like you used to do. You just ain't got the feeling that you used to love me like you used to do. Make believe we've landed on a desert island. Bathe me in the waters, warm me in the moonlight. Taste me with your kisses, find my secret places. Touch me till I tremble, free my wings for
Aloha mai kako, and welcome to another special broadcast for the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. We are standing at the entrance to where we're going to be taking you inside. This is the hub of FestPac. E komo mai, let's kind of make our way through the audience. Aloha! Welcome to the Festival Village here at the Hawaii Convention Center in beautiful Honolulu, Hawaii. You are taking a look at more than 200,000 square feet featuring dozens of hale that are housing the Pacific Island nations who have come to Hawaii for this festival. This is the main hub. This is a place for symposia, conferencing. It's a place for everyone to gather from keiki to kupuna, kumu, and haumana. This is really a place that brings together artists, cultural practitioners, scholars, and so much more from all of our brothers and sisters from across Moana Nui Akea. Here you can experience Hana No'eo, or heritage art, Ho'ike Ki'i, visual arts, and Ho'ike Ike performing arts. Throughout the day, we'll show you 14 performances from Pacific Island nations, and we're going to head on over to the stage. But today, we have a show that will take you throughout the different hale here, talking to our brothers and sisters from across Moana Nui Akea. We'll show you their heritage arts. We'll show you the different crafts that they brought here. And of course, we'll showcase their beautiful cultures for all of the Pacific Island nations that have traveled far and wide to come here to Hawaii. Like I had mentioned, we have about 14 performances that we will be featuring today, starting off with Hawaii, and we will also be doing special interviews with them as well. We also want to mahalo each and every one of you for tuning in, not only across the Pai'aina here in Hawaii, but also across Moana Nui Akea. We know we're streaming to about 20 other countries as well, so let us know where you're tuning in from. As we take a look behind me, we have the first visitors coming to the Festival Village that just opened up a few moments ago. To my right now, you're looking at a display of one of Hawaii's va'a, mauloa, that comes from the island of Hawaii, the southern part of the island in Honaunau, Hawaii. And to the left, we'll really talk more about this as well, the navigation, such an important part of not only the Hawaii culture, but for all of our brothers and sisters across Moana Nui Akea. Taking you a little bit closer in to the hale, these are made of albizia trees. These were custom crafted for this, that's housing all of our brothers and sisters from across the Pacific. And it's in these hale that they are selling goods that they brought with them. They're showcasing their heritage arts, they're speaking their language, or even doing some performances. So there's a lot happening here at the Festival Village. And this is just one place of many activities that's happening. We have performances happening at the Capitol Modern. We had one over the weekend in Kaka'ako. We have at Bishop Museum carving and special tatau demonstrations as well. So you can see a lot of different people have joined us here, not only from Hawaii, but for everyone across the Pacific as well. And we thank you all so much for joining us. This again is the Festival Village. This is the hub. A lot of the activity and the different entertainment that'll be happening. We'll be showing you more than a dozen performances that'll be happening at the main stage starting shortly in a few minutes. And we'll also interview some people who have come here from far to enjoy the festivities, to take part in it, to learn about all of the very many different cultures around the Pacific Ocean. As we're taking a look at some of the different hale, let's go and make some friends. Let's go and see who have... Hi, aloha! Where are you folks from? This is your first time coming? Yeah? Yeah? Is this your... We're just making friends here. Is this your first time coming to the festival?
Yes, this is my first time.
What brought you here today?
All the cultures coming in. You know, Hawaii is a melting pot, so it was just an experience to see and come to witness. Especially being from here.
Yeah. Is it Hawaii that you're supporting? Is it just all the cultures in general?
Yes, mostly Hawaii and American Samoa.
Yay! Are you Samoan?
My husband and the rest of my family is. So yeah.
How important is it for you to show your children and the different cultures and to learn about it?
It's a really big importance because this is their ancestors. They come from a long line of beautiful Polynesian cultures, and it's just a good sight for them to see.
And where are you representing here on Oahu today?
I'm coming from Waikiki, Alamana area.
Thank you so much for your time. Mahalo, mahalo nui. So you're going to see a lot of people like that. People here from Hawaii, people from around the world, and they're all learning about their different cultures. Let's head on over this way. Here we have the Federated States of Micronesia. We have our friends at Norfolk Island. Maybe let's go and talk story with them. Let's see what they've got going on over here. Aloha! Hi! We're from Hawaii News Now. We're just giving all of our viewers a look inside the festival village. Norfolk Island? Yes. What's your name?
My name's Sue Pearson. Yes, from Norfolk Island.
Is this your first time to Hawaii?
No, it's not. Actually, yeah. My son, I actually lived here for a year a long time ago, and my son just has graduated from UH, so I've been a few times.
What do you folks have on display today in your hale?
Well, we're still getting set up.
Okay.
But we have some t-shirts and bags and little things for sale. And then we've got over here, we've got our wearable arts, some of our beautiful wearable arts costumes, which are yet to be on the catwalk, but we're setting those up for people to enjoy. And then over here we have Tapa area, which is, we lost Tapa for 80 years in our people, so there's a group of us that several years ago started reviving this practice for ourselves. So yes, yeah, so our ancestors come from Pitcairn Island and before that Tahiti and the mutinies on the Bounty. So our Tahitian foremothers and Huahine brought the practice of tapa making to Pitcairn, and yeah, so we're working hard on that. So you can see some over here developing tapa from Norfolk Island now. And then we have a little weaving corner where our delegates can come and sit and do some weaving and gather and just talk to people. Yeah, so that's what we've got.
Describe.
We also have, I beg your pardon.
Oh, no, go ahead.
So this area here, we have an organisation on Norfolk working on recycling, because of course rubbish is a big problem for many of, all of our Pacific islands. So they're looking at, we have a system on Norfolk now that recycles a lot of our rubbish to make aggregates, so it's a better outcome. Yes, and I'm sorry I can't speak better to that.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you. We're making friends here. That's part of being in Hawaii, right? And really for all of our brothers and sisters across the Pacific. We thank you so much for your time. We'll come back to visit you again.
Please do. Thank you. And everyone has just been so welcoming. All of our brothers and sisters from the other Pacific delegations, but particularly our Hawaiian hosts. Everyone's just been beautiful.
I love it. Norfolk Island, welcome to Hawaii, and come back anytime. Speaking of Hawaii, we're actually going to head on over to the stage with a special performance from Hawaii.
Happen to be every day. You could go to Capitol Modern. You could go to, we had 2 shows at Palama Settlement. Those gatherings were electrifying, to say the least. I can say that because I was there. But also today, many of the delegations will begin their performances at the Polynesian Cultural Center on the North Shore, where I actually spend most of my days. And then, what's another satellite stage we have? Oh, the Royal Grove. Yeah. Uluniu over there at the Royal Hawaiian Shopping Center is one of those sites as well. And so if you want to follow a particular delegation, you can check out the schedules on festpachawaii.org. And basically go to program, then the performance schedule, and you can find your favorite delegation. I feel like it's wrong to say favorite delegation. It's like picking a favorite child. Yeah, because this is a epic Pacific family reunion. You cannot pick favorites. Yes, you got to just keep that a secret, right? How about a nice round of applause for every Pacific nation that is my favorite. We love all of our family.
Mahalo for your folks' patience. We have gotten word that this will be live broadcast online throughout the day, today and tomorrow. So we have worked out all of the tiny kinks and glitches, and we actually are ready to start. No leila, no o kahau oli me kaha aheo me kaha haa e kono aku I ko halau na pualei o liko lehua nawe mai luno ke ia kahua hano hano ho ike mai ko la ko hula. Ladies and gentlemen, halau na pualei o liko lehua, representing Hawaii, our host nation. Paipailima kako.
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ Hawaii. Ko I ho I keu ho I ke aina o Ahu. Kahi e malama mai ka iana. Ia hako I ke ia maula. Mea manao. E ho o hano ho o manao ho I hako I ka mauna kie. Mauna o ka ala. ko ia na no gau me le le bua ka mai le lauli ia o ka ala e ala ka mai le lauli ili ka mai le lauli ia o ko ia ua vela mai nei loko ka no o he noa o kuwiri e aku mako he o mai o no ka hui he wapu hapuia ua vela mai nei loko ka no o he noa o kuwiri e aku mako he o mai o no ka hui he wapu hapuia
Mahalo nui pa lima kako no halau na pualei o liko lehua. Ko'oko wehe ana mai i ke ia awakea. Maluno ke ia kahua o ka main stage. Mahalo tu halau na pualei o liko lehua for sharing a few important hula for this place, for Hawaii, for Oahu's chiefs, our ali'i, our mo'oku auhau, our mo'olelo, reminding us of all of our shared histories, shared pasts, and shared futures.
Wow, that was very profound. I wish I could quote that. That's quotable, for sure. It would not be complete if we didn't start with hula, of course. And at this time, we're actually setting up the stage to introduce you to our next delegation. For those of you who are joining us from across the island, across the Pacific Ocean, we welcome you once again to the main stage of the Festival Village, as we're about to introduce our next delegation, who once hosted the Festival of the Pacific in 2008. 2008, they hosted the Festival of the Pacific, and the theme at that time was Swinga Ula, which is the threading together of Oceania. And we're celebrating the richness of the cultures of our Pacific family, and I cannot hardly wait to introduce you to our next delegation.
For those of you folks, kapo e nana mai nei malu na kapunai vele, aloha oko. We are live streaming, broadcasting online. Aloha to those watching at Hawaii News Now.
Yes, be aware, Hawaii News Now will be here, so make sure you have your best smile on, because they could go pan across the whole audience, and everybody will see the faces of the Pacific right here at Festival Village. I want to mention, there's a couple that we have that are guests this evening who have attended probably the most number of festivals of the Pacific that I've ever met personally. It's Krista and Gottfried. If they're here, I had a long conversation with him. Right there. Now, Krista and Gottfried are from Austria, and they actually attended several of the festivals of the Pacific since 2004 up till now. They even attended Guam, the very last one. Can we welcome them to Hawaii with a big round of applause? Velina mai. I asked him why the interest in Pacific cultures. They love to travel, and they, of course, have learned to love the cultures and the people of the Pacific. So we welcome you to Hawaii for the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. Now, the population of our next delegation is 55,000, and even though it is a territory of the United States, the Samoan culture is very strong among the people of American Samoa.
Eyo.
I feel mai, le territorio America Samoa.
Mike, hi.
Aloha. Let me hear that one more time. Aloha. Yeah, malofa kai. I'm going to say something in Samoan first, and then I'll get back at you with your usual language. Me sili kai ngai kai au. Maua le malosi, le ola whaasoa le kua, mafuai on kako mafuka le ngai aso. I malamalama kai au le ngai ma le aso, o le au whaafiafia ngai mai Amerika Samoa. O langa malanga mai Samoa, se lau lima sfulu mo un kopu le whainga malanga. Lela ko mo le mawinga se whaafiafianga. E suli iai le kapua inga le mako moku po le whainga maloa Amerika Samoa. Whaikauai kukuila, moku o mangua, au nguu, maholo henga. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad to see you this morning. I hope you're doing good. Today you're going to witness entertainment from American Samoa. Our delegation, 150 strong. So we're going to do some entertaining for you this morning. Without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you the delegation, the dancing group from American Samoa. Sawir!
Hey, hey! Whoa, whoa! Tony.
Hey!
Butia! Butia! Rumai! Rumai! Hey, hey! Pumalatai, Salam Manang. Tangia lombe, Hey, hey! Oh, moi! Can I hear everyone say Talofa? When I say hey, hey, you say ho. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our next number will be a tribute to the father of the fire knife dance, Lituli Olo Uluao, titled Nifooti Sivafi. Shawia. Tasilu tolu
I hope you enjoyed the show. Now, the committee just told us a couple minutes ago that our time is up. They should have let us know before that. We're going to have a taualunga. A taualunga means finalizing of everything, including entertainment. So, without any further ado, our taupo for tonight is Polynesia, Angel from Heaven, Felice Vitale, Miss American Samoa, la whaika ko kaualunga. O le la le lei o Amerika Samoa, le la kaualunga ingane, kako whawhiawhianga, Polynesia, Angel from Heaven, Felice Vitale. Sawi!
Ole taualunga,
Mafola, Kaila of Kulai. Yeah, my love of Kakele Lava. May God bless you all, give you long live your life. Fav Kakele, Bangwera Shafi, thank you very much. Hope you see you next time.
Mahalo, America Samoa. Ke ho makaukau ia nei ke kahua, no ke kahi au puni mai.
How about another round of applause for our chief from American Samoa, Fuata, from the village of Amauli, just in case you're from that village. And of course, Miss American Samoa, Poliana Vitale, our kaupo or taupo of the evening. One of the songs that they did, Malo Tapena. Now, one of the songs that American Samoa did was celebrating the Nifo'oti, which is the weapon of the warrior used for fire knife dancing. And one of the members of the delegation from American Samoa, Tui Letuli, is the son of the man who actually created the fire knife, Freddie Ololetuli. So it's wonderful to have American Samoa celebrate the Sivafi, even though we couldn't light it up because of this festival village. But can we give them another round of applause, if we may?
Pa'ipaili makako Samoa Amerika o e ka olelo ia maka olelo Hawaii.
That's right. We have a few announcements. There's actually a stage right behind you that is strictly for our media people. And it's not just the media people of Hawaii as hosts. We have media people from all around the Pacific and all around the world. And they've been given the credentials, some of them are right here, the credentials to be able to take the Festival of the Pacific Arts and Culture to the world. And because we can do that through technology, we just kindly ask that you please allow them to use the space right back there. There's an elevated stage where only people who have the credentials of media. I also want you to know, because this is a gathering of family, it should be okay to let you know and remind you, especially to remind our children, if you're standing right in the center and there are elders or kupuna standing behind you, I need you to find a way to lower yourself so they can see. Because our kupuna are so important to us. In fact, if you're sitting in a chair and you see one of our elders here, it would be very appropriate for you to offer your chair, because you're younger. You can stand up in an area that's open for you to enjoy this evening's Pacific gathering.
Mahalo e sia e olu e kaohana i nā mamaki oe o oe ma ke ku ana i luna a mamaki oe noho maka noho ai noho i ke kahi mau noho haka e waiho nei mana ao e lua. If you folks are standing up in the back, in front of us it looks like standing room only, but there are some chairs on both sides if you folks want to have a seat.
This is standing room, right? I just want to make sure there aren't any tutus back there that cannot see. Are we good? Okay. Are we ready for our next delegation?
Ke pihoi nei au ka ke kono ana aku I ko ke ka aina e ka imaiana I don't want to say the nation quite yet before people get so excited and they're not quite ready. But I do have the names of the dance teams coming up.
Okay.
We will have performances featuring Arpaka, Inyaluk, Janawi, and Magara. And those are 4 dance teams taking the stage now from Torres Strait Islands, as well as Australia. Mahalo ke kipa ana mai e ko Aotearoa.
And if I may mention, since the opening ceremony, Ha and I were feeling very much that this is our epic family reunion. After our first delegation of American Samoa, it's safe to say that our next delegation is our older brother and deserves the respect afforded our older brother. The reason is this: Australia's the largest nation in Oceania. It is made up of the continent of Australia and the island of Tasmania and many others. It is the oldest continuous indigenous culture in the world. Which is why my voice elevated to that point, because our older brother has now joined us on stage. And because there are so many languages, I couldn't pick a dialect to welcome them. The best way is, Aloha, Australia!
Torres Strait Islanders. We are Torres Strait Islands situated between Papua New Guinea and Australia. That's why you see the drums, the buruburu waru. We trade with our Papua New Guineans. We give them pearl shells, they give us the drums. So we've got the connection and family relationship with Papua New Guinea and also our Aboriginal families in Australia. So this next dance we'll perform for you is Constellation. In Torres Strait Islands, we follow the stars with our canoes to, it's a bit like GPS nowadays, so, but yeah, Constellation, star dance. Mahalo, Kimeso. On behalf of Torres Strait Islanders, we'd like to say Kimeso, Mahalo. Our Aboriginal brothers and sisters will perform after us from Australia.
Australia. Hello everyone, my name is Joey Naimura, so thank you. Thank you all. So I just want to show you our culture. Thank you. Ira. Thank you.
Warami Miriga, hello friends, family. We are Janui Dance Clan. Janui means with me, with you, in the Darug language. The Darug people are the traditional custodians of Sydney, Australia, and we are the first contact peoples.
Yurdo Marang, Bo Yamabalia, Murawa, Bu Joshla, Bu Mogra, Genoe, Baladu Ipagori, Baladu Kapatangori, Balado dear Mandelanya, Birapa, Warama, Radri Gori, Yinjamara Manango, Dirwara Marang, Hawaii, Ohana, Yinjamara Manango, Dirwara Marang, Hawaii, Nura, Norambang, Yinjamara Manango, Dirwara Marang, Norambo, Norambo, Norambo. So in my language, I just said good day and hello, friends. My cultural name is Murua, which means west wind. My English name is Josh Sly, here with Genoa and also Mugara dancers. I send my respects and good spirits and thank you to the traditional owners of this country. I'd like to send that respect to all your elders and all your ancestors, your Maran, your ancestors. Without them, we wouldn't be here. It's always important that we come with that Yinjamara and go with that Yinjamara, and that's respect. I'm a proud Birapa, Warama and Radri man, so I'm freshwater and saltwater. I belong to the Ipai skin group, coming from the Kabathan moiety. Here to sing some languages, some songs and dances in my language, the Radri language. So we're the people of the plains and the three rivers, as you can see on my body, the Billawambu, Galari, and Billa Marambiji. This first song and dance here, this one's a cleansing dance, inviting in all the good spirits and making sure that we're cleansing that space and clearing that space for dancing. You'll see at the start the dancers with their leaves, they're cleansing themselves as well. Mark always taught me that sick people can't heal sick country. Obviously we're on a stage, but same things apply. Also like to shout out to my cousin Jordan, who also composes songs and dances and gifted me this song here. This one here, Radri Wawira, Radri Cleansing. Bala bala mana goenda bandaya le waro mara buwagana. Bala bala mana goenda bandaya le waro mara buwagana. Hai hai. Bala bala mana goenda bandaya le waro mara buwagana. Bala bala mana goenda bandaya le waro mara buwagana. Hai. Bala bala mana goena banda ile waru mara buwagana. Bala bala mana goena banda ile waru mara buwagana. Hai hai. Bala bala mana goena banda ile waru mara buwagana. Bala bala mana goena banda ile waru mara buwagana. This next song and dance, we call it Garu. And Garu is a magpie. For us back home, the magpie is a prominent bird in our totem and our kinship system. The magpie is a knowledge holder, and this one here is an educational dance. So this one teaches our young people about checking their surroundings, making sure that they're checking for danger, just like that magpie. You see the magpie going down to get a feed, but also checking over, using his senses, making sure that there's no snakes, lizards, goannas, other birds that might come down and attack him. Just like we teach our young people nowadays not to run out on the road and things like that. Be careful when they're going in the bush. We learn a lot from our animals. So this one here is paying respects to that magpie and what he teaches us. This one here, Garu. Garu wagana, ajiraga wagana, awibaga wagana, mangara. Garu wagana, ajiraga wagana, awibaga wagana, mangara. Garu wagana, garu. Garu wagana, ajiraga wagana, awibaga wagana, mangara. Garu wagana. Garu wagana, ajiraga wagana, wibaga wagana, mangara. Garu wagana, garu. Garu wagana, ajiraga wagana, wibaga wagana, mangara. Garu wagana, garu wagana, ajiraga wagana. Wibaga wagana, mangara. Garu wagana, garu. Garu wagana.
Mahalo eko Aotearoa New Zealand. Thank you, Australia. Wonderful performances from our cousins from the largest nation participating in the Pacific, FestPac.
And the oldest indigenous culture in the world. How about that?
Dance teams Arpaka, Inyaluk, Janawi, Magara. At this time, the stage will be set for the next participating nation's performances. Set to be a crowd pleaser for sure.
Every single nation has been a crowd pleaser. What a blessing for Hawaii to be able to welcome all of our cousins, all of our ohana from around the Pacific. Because there isn't school right now, and so many of our keiki are here, I want you to hear this, even if you hear it over and over at this festival. The world cannot define us by the smallness of our islands. We are the caretakers of the largest ocean in the world. The Pacific Ocean is our home. Eo. Yes.
Eo. Mahalo for that. Mahalo for saying that.
Yes, and so you'll find that there are so many exhibits and displays of our geniusness, yeah, our ingenuity when it comes to, ingenuity to crafts, art. After all, right behind you is the navigation display that reminds us our ancestors traversed the ocean back and forth, and they didn't have an engine. They didn't have any of the things technology has now. They were just brilliant. And they also knew how to adapt to the changing conditions. So, I'm grateful this evening we can celebrate Wana Nui Akea the way we are. By the way, I keep doing this on purpose. I want to say mahalo to Missing Polynesia for providing this beautiful print that represents all of Polynesia.
Mahalo, I'm glad you brought up Wana Nui Akea because we're in this space, and my interpretation of this village space is, it's to me like we're traveling on a va'a or a vaka canoe in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, maybe at midnight, the darkest hour. And when you traverse through the waters and Moana uli uli, nakai hohonu, and you reach certain nations, and the small hale are alighted, attracting you to shore. That's the impression I get in this space, and I think the festival has really made this wonderful replication of Moana Nui Akea.
You know, and considering it's been 52 years in the making to come to Hawaii, it's so wonderful to see the vision come to life. It really is quite an experience. If you agree, Mino Aka, I don't see any smiles out there. You look better when you smile. Especially because we're welcoming our ohana from across the ocean, further south of where we are.
Si vous nous rejoignez en ligne, aloha, aloha oko, les gens qui sont en train de regarder en ligne, giving a shout out to those watching from abroad, lots of francophone countries tuning in on our live broadcast through Hawaii News Now. We want to give them a big shout out of aloha and mahalo for joining us. Merci d'être présent. Aujourd'hui et demain aussi, il y aura la même cérémonie, il y aura le même programme pour demain, depuis 10h jusqu'à 6h du soir. Hein?
For those of you just joining us, you might have missed the delegation from American Samoa as well as Australia, but the good news is you still have other opportunities to see our ohana from those two countries and nations of the Pacific. If you simply go to festpachawaii.org, you hit the tab and then go to programs, and festival performances will give you this venue or others that are available throughout this week. The closing ceremony is on Sunday. Can you believe that? I don't even want to think about it. Oh my goodness.
Today we're on day 5 of festivaling here at FestPac.
Limau kala, really?
Limau kala. Day 5 already. Means we're halfway through. So that's why I'm savoring every moment.
Aye, me too. Me too.
Living in the moment and enjoying all of this. And we hope the same for you folks.
So many of our kupuna are here. It's so wonderful. Thank you for bringing them or for coming with them to enjoy this evening. See? I feel like we're navigating in the evening already. No more sense of time. That's what it's really like in the Pacific Ocean.
Ke ho makau ia mai ni ke kahua no na ura. E hula ia mai ana e ke ia hui. E ho makau nei ia la kuiho. Aloha e nā po'o o ka aha hui no e au ka paki pika. Giving a shout out of aloha to festival directors, Dr. Aaron Salah and Dr. Makanani Salah.
Right over here. How about a round of applause for our festival director? And the woman behind all the operations, Makanani. Perfect name for this woman. How many of you, by a show of hands, this is your first time ever to a Festival of the Pacific Arts and Culture? That's like most of us, yeah? Wow, I know. How many of you have been to others before this one? Raise your hand. Let's a round of applause for those who have been to others. Of course, the media people, and mahalo to you for being here, so the rest of our ohana from around the world can be here vicariously through you. How many of you are hungry? Me too! Good news is, there is food, just not here right now in this space. What you should be hungry for is some more of the cultural engagement that's about to take place. Yes.
Kawilino ke aloha me o kopa kahi a pau, aloha nui kakou, aloha, aloha. My name is Aaron Salah. I'm the festival director. And really, thank you all so much. Yeah, this is so much more than any of us could have anticipated. The build-out of this world, bringing a village atmosphere into the convention center was the design and brainchild of so many of us coming together, really affording ourselves the opportunity to dream a while in our Pacific Ocean. One challenge that we have is that every time a performing group, and we know we did our best to anticipate this happening, but every time a performing group is on this stage, we have a wall of cameras that comes here. And now the challenge with the wall of cameras is that all the people that have been sitting here for hours waiting for the next performance cannot see through all of you. So I'm going to ask very respectfully that if you come into this area, you have to be as incognito as these plants here. So you have to get get the good shot through the leaves. Okay? So be really respectful of all the people that have come to partake and participate and enjoy. And I will say one more thing, a little bit more philosophical, a little higher level. But what I truly, truly believe, and part of the reason that my wife and I just work tirelessly to do this, is that we both believe that Hawaii is absolutely the key to world peace. And the reason why is if you look across this room, no other audience in no other place in the world has this much color. And so we want the entire world to see all of this color. And so again, if you're holding a camera, get the camera through the leaves, get the color in through the leaves so that everyone that's here can equally participate and enjoy everything that's happening on this stage, okay? And those of you that are sitting behind all of these folks with the camera, now, I understand the frustration. Let's try to maintain some aloha. And so just be patient with them because maybe they didn't hear you the first time when you said, "Excuse me, sir, can you move?" And maybe they won't hear you the second time when you say, "Excuse me, sir, can you move?" And maybe even they won't hear you the third time when you start saying, "Ebra, knock it off." And at that point, you send your little niece or your little nephew over there to those folks over there and let them come move these folks. Okay, that is not your responsibility. Your responsibility is to enjoy all the incredible cultures that have come to share of themselves with all of us here in Hawaii, okay? So make sure you go talk to them and let them move the people that are here. Faftai, mahalo nui loia o ko pakahi. All right, we are getting ready for this next group. I bid you all wonderful, wonderful aloha. Take good care. Mahalo.
Mahalo. Mahalo ke po'o. Dr. Aaron Salah, mahalo for those messages. Mahalo ko umnao anamaya mako. At this time, I'm going to turn it over to the MC for our next group's presentation, Mr. Nick Henry.
Mahalo ha'a. Aloha. Aloha. Wow. What a fantastic audience. As our friend said, beautiful brown faces out there. We come from the Cook Islands, a very small place in the middle of the Pacific. When we meet you, we say, Kia orana. Can you guys say that? Kia orana. One more time. Ooh la la. Ladies and gentlemen, from the Cook Islands National Art Theatre, our next item, it's a song called Akari. Akari is the old coconut. Many stages of the coconut tree. This is the brown coconut that falls to the ground, the one we open and we make our coconut cream, our tai from it. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, please put your hands together for the Cook Islands National Art Theatre and Akari. There you are, ladies and gentlemen, the warriors of the Cook Islands. The islands where the drums have not stopped beating for more than a millennium. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not waste time. Let's keep the show going. Up next, we have a medley from the maidens of the islands of the Cook Islands. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together. A warm kia orana to the maidens of the Cook Islands. I don't know about you guys, but the heart loves to beat with those drums. Ladies and gentlemen, the Cook Islands, Rarotonga, our capital island, as far as Hawaii is north of the equator, Rarotonga is directly south of the equator, 22 degrees, surrounded by 2 million square kilometers of ocean. The Cook Islands are just like 15 pearls scattered through the ocean. The next song coming up represents all of those 15 amazing islands. The drum beats that differ from one island to the next. So ladies and gentlemen, please get your cameras ready, get your ears ready, and listen to the beats as they change, as we move from one pearl to the next, the 15 stars of the Cook Islands. Ladies and gentlemen, please, your hands together for the Cook Island National Arts Theatre. gentlemen, the Cook Islands National Arts Theatre. Woo! Meitaki Atupaka, everybody. Thank you for being such a wonderful audience. On behalf of all the families back home, we say Meitaki Atupaka. Thank you so much, everybody. Please, one more round of applause for our band here, our orchestra. The drums of the islands, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't go away. Up next, the fantastic team from Rapa Nui.
Te iti tangata no Cook Islands. Mahalo nui. Ka hula hula ana mai he mea e ho'ohihi e ka ike ako maka. Mahalo e Cook Islands. Cook Islands National Arts Theatre. Just cleaning up the stage as we prepare for our next performance. Mahalo ko uko ho manawa nui. Wow, pa'apu kahale, as we say in Hawaiian. The house is packed. Pa'apu kahale. So nice to see everybody here. Cook Islands' presence here was heralded by the arrival of their va'a. Their va'a arrived here in Hawaii last week. Their va'a maru maru atua. Eia e kahui hula hula. E ka'i mai ana, e pi'i mai ana maluna ke ia kahua. Our next group is getting ready to take the stage.
Rapa Nui, otherwise known as Easter Island, is made up of 3 extinct volcanoes. We go as far east as we can to Rapa Nui. It is one of the most isolated inhabited islands in the world. Ka'ohomai. Yarana. A territory of Chile with 7,800 people. Rapa Nui was declared a World Heritage Site by UNESCO in 1995. Spanish is the official language, but throughout this festival, we have heard them consistently share the indigenous Rapa Nui language as it is undergoing revitalization, which is the purpose of the Festival of the Pacific Art and Culture.
Probably recognizable by their costumes.
Oh, Tahiti mai rā te rā kura kura. Mai te nini o te rangi e. Matakita ki te oe, a te hina, kawari kai e rā. Tahiti mai rā te rā kura kura. Mai te nini o te rangi e. Matakita ki te oe, a te hina, kawari kai e rā.
Polynesia, all the brothers and sisters from the Pacific. We are very happy to be here tonight with you. Let's unify as brothers and sisters, as a family of the Pacific Island. This is our last song for you with all love. Thank you very much. We are from... You don't sound convinced. I'm sorry. Again. We are from... Thank you very much.
Vai, 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 vai,
Maruru once again to our ohana from Rapa Nui.
They would like us to, the Rapa Nui delegation has a message for us. Ko te aha I te hakara, o hoku matua e awarei pua. Which means, how beautiful are the descendants of royalty, named Hoku Matua and Awarei Pua. Pai pai lima kako. Round of applause.
And we
for
welcome you from
Rapa
the
Nui.
kingdom of Hawaii.
From one kingdom to another.
Aye, one kingdom to another. I only danced for like 30 seconds and I'm out of breath. So can you imagine the fitness of all of our whānau or our family from Rapa Nui? Whew. If you've never heard of the Moai structures, you need to look it up and learn about it. This art is magnificent.
Actually, one of the moai is being presented as a gift on behalf of Rapa Nui and being constructed throughout the festival, throughout FestPac. And by the time we get to closing ceremony, it will have been completed and left here as a symbol of our relationships between Hawaii and Rapa Nui.
And the reason that's remarkable is because we know about the carving of wood, but this is the carving of stone, which in and of itself was a remarkable, I would say, art form. Yeah, when they began that in Rapa Nui.
Also in art form, clearing the stage in a timely manner. Let's get a round of applause for our stage clearers. Mahalo e nā kaikamahine.
I see that they're all young, and I want to mention that one of the remarkable things about our ohana from Rapa Nui is it's one of the largest of the delegations to join us at our 13th Festival of Pacific and Arts. I think there's about 150 of them that came from Rapa Nui, all ages, from their kupuna all the way down to the keiki, the kamaiki, whanau iki, all the words of the Pacific that we can describe. It's so important to have our children. Thank you for bringing your keiki this afternoon. I keep wanting to say evening. The ambiance just makes me feel like it's evening. That's what I love about it. We're being transformed.
I can hear the next delegation
I can hear them.
getting ready to come up and take the stage.
You know, I'm looking at the girls clearing the stage, and I think of the largest celebration of hula in Hawaii is, of course, the Merry Monarch Festival. But for our next group, or our whānau from the next island further south and to the west, their equivalent of the Merry Monarch Festival is Te Matatini, where they celebrate the art and, of course, the depth of their own culture when it comes to dancing and singing. And so the winner of Te Matatini gets to come and represent the entire nation. And so we're very, very blessed that we're going to see live, up close and personal, right here in the Festival Village, in the heart of Honolulu. We'll be able to experience Te Whānau Rapa Nui. Wow, that was quick. The stage looks great. As people are joining us, I just want to remind you, as hosts here in Hawaii, I know your seat must be comfortable, but if you see kupuna, do the right thing. Get up out of your seat and invite a kupuna to take seat, because you're welcome to be mobile in this space and free the chair up for any of our kupuna that are here with us.
Mahalo for that reminder. Also want to remind you folks, on the third floor, lots of wonderful events happening in art space, a theater space,
a literary space,
celebrating all forms of all of Pacific cultures gathered here today for the FestPac, 13th FestPac.
13th, can you believe it? I also want to remind you, This festival is not just about spectating, it's about engaging. I hope you're feeling what we felt when we hosted the opening ceremony, that this festival is definitely a celebration of the brotherhood of indigenous spirituality and solidarity. We come together as one big ohana. This is a reserved area. Thank you for holding the sign up. Yes, so the first row is reserved for VIP. So if you know that you perhaps were not part of that group, I won't embarrass you right now. When I look this way, you can move and free up the chair for a person who's supposed to be in the reserved area. Because it's a family reunion, we love hard, but we also gotta teach when time to teach, yeah? Yeah. So.
Ke ike nei au I ka hui, ka halau, ka poe e hula mai ana. Ma kaukau na hoi oko. You folks, seems like you're ready. Standing side stage. Excited to announce our next delegation.
Before we do that, ko le whakamole atu ko mautolo ko ta peo poto le whakatonga. Ka pau ke ta utu I hasea, ka ke wakai ke o ngata whaaki, o guai hataha, o matu o tuanga ia te koe, pa ke kātaki o tu ki o lunga, o alu o tuu kai tukuanga e sea ko ia, ke hau ki ai ngahi mātu a, mo I tau whangakui, ko I ngā koe kātoanga ni ai kakai o Pasifiki.
No maua, ka haaheo, me ka haahaa, me ka hanohano. E kono aku, ka he aku, ualo aku I ko Aotearoa. Hele mai, naue mai, piki mai, maluna ke ia kahua.
Whakatau mai.
Nau mai, hare mai.
E mai e ngā mana ngā reo koutou ko tai mai. E ngā koutou I katoa. Te whai horo re kororia ki tō tātou kingi Māori, kia kingi tūheitia. Pai noa ki te makau ariki, te puhi ariki ko tai mai, te tautoko I tēnei kaupapa. Pai noa ki te whareka hui ariki katoa pai Māori re. Ladies and gentlemen, please repeat after me. Kia ora! Kia ora! I'm sure you can do a lot better than that. Come on. Kia ora! Kia ora! Awesome. We are the kapahaka o te whānau Rapa Nui, and we are here today to share with you just a little bit of our Māori culture. We are from Aotearoa. Now Aotearoa, we have 3 islands, Tika Maui, Te Waipou Nauru, and Makiura. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause all around all our people back at home. Now today we're going to share with you just a little bit of our culture. First things first, what I'd like to do is I'd like you to take both arms, place them up in the air like this, and give them a slight shake or quiver. Now repeat after me, witty. Big loud voice, witty. Witty, our people believe that where there is movement, there is life. So when you see our group up here shaking, no, they are not cold, yeah? They are simply showing you that they are well and truly alive. So this is the witty. First item we're going to present, we call a waiata āringa. Now where we use hand actions to depict and tell the stories that we're singing about. This first song pays tribute to Tā Hereweni, Sir Hereweni. We have in the crowd here, please, round of applause for our papa, who's just been knighted. Big hit, loud round of applause, folks. So the following waiata āringa song is a tribute to our father over here. Kia kaha te paki paki. This is the waiata āringa. Kia ora. Now, one thing that our people have become accustomed to is loud and thunderous applause. So can you all give that a go right now? Go. So after every item, that would be much appreciated. The louder you clap, the harder we sing, yeah? Okay, now the next item would like to showcase to you all this we call the poi. Can you all say poi? A little bit louder. Poi. Poi, ball on end of string, looks a little something like this. Was once used by our warriors to help with flexibility within the wrist, used by our men prior to going out to warfare, and now as you can see, our beautiful ladies have taken it, added style and grace, and now they think they're better than us. In which case they are. So ladies and gentlemen, sit back, relax, and enjoy this item, the poi. Paki mai e te iwi, paki mai. Come on. Okay, now I'm going to teach you all a word in Māori. Please repeat after me. I. Now, I means yes. Are you all enjoying yourselves? Are you sure? Are you lying? Quite a few of you, yeah? Okay, now the next item we're going to do we're going to get a bit of crowd participation going here. Now, what we're going to do is a few of our beautiful ladies are going to come out, and they're going to get a few of you gentlemen, men, warriors, to come up here and give the haka a go. Right? Now, ladies, if you're sitting next to your man and you would like for him to come up and do the haka, please give him a nudge. Push him right now. Please encourage your partner to come up and give something and go try something new. If you are chosen, don't be shy. Come on up. Few volunteers, ka pai. Okay, now as you're sitting there, please, ladies and gentlemen, how about a huge round of applause for our volunteers? And just while we're here, I'd also like to acknowledge our former Deputy Prime Minister of New Zealand, Kana Poloni. Huge round of applause. Okay, round of applause for our volunteers. Round of applause, huge round of applause. Now, gentlemen, please watch me, yeah? Repeat after me. Haka! Haka! Everyone out there, haka! Haka! Now, the haka was used by our ancestors prior to going out to warfare. Now, they would use it to help psych themselves up mentally, physically, spiritually, and emotionally. Yeah? Now, before we learn the haka, there are a few simple rules, few simple actions, nothing to worry about. First command I am going to give, I'm going to say kia mau. When I say kia mau, take both hands, place them on your hips, slightly bend the back, bend your knees, back straight, and let out a great big hey! Hey! Oh, that was great, gentlemen. One more time. Hey! Hey! Everyone out there, hey! Ah, it's loud guttural sound, yeah? Next command I'm going to give is ringa pakia. You're going to slap your thighs. Here we go. Next command, wai takahia. Stomp your right foot. Not too fast, not too fast. Take it easy, take it easy. Nice. Now the next set of action, we're going to slap for two and bring it back for two. Slap for two and bring it back for two. And slap for two and bring her into you. And slap for two and bring it back for two. Nice. Okay, now pause right there. Now we're going to go for a right punch. Hoop. Now we're going to go for a left punch. Hoop. Now put an air guitar 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you're going to grab underneath your left elbow. And you're going to place both hands up in the air. Hands up in the air. And show me the money. No, I'm just joking. Hands up in the air. Then you're going to take both hands and over to your left-hand side. Over to the right-hand side. Back over to the left. And you wouldn't believe it, but back over to the right. Now grabbing under the left elbow one more time. Hands up in the air. Back down on the hips. And let out a great big hey! Hey! Ah, gentlemen, you're ready. Did you get all that? Well, we're about to find out, yeah? One last thing, gentlemen, one last thing that I forgot to teach you all before we do the haka. This last addition to the haka is called pukana, right? Now, pukana, big bulging eyes, loud guttural sounds, tongue out till it licks the dirt, looks a little something like this, pukana! Nice, okay, now, when I say pukana, it's your turn. Ladies and gentlemen, camera's ready. And we're gonna hold. Wow, there we go, shirts off. Shirts off. Shirts off, gentlemen. The challenge. Shirts off. Okay, now here we go. Wow, he means business, this dude. Okay, the last one, Pukana. We're going to give it a go. Ladies and gentlemen, cameras ready. And you're going to hold for 3 seconds, yeah? 1, 2, 3, Pukana! Oh, you're all ugly. How about a huge round of applause? Okay, now we're going to get into the haka. Don't forget, follow along as best as you can. If you get lost at any time, just follow my brothers, look at them and just pukana. Okay, are you ready? Aye. Are you ready? Gentlemen, are you ready? Okay, it's haka time. Here we go, cameras ready. Oh, I think you can do better than that. Come on, gentlemen. Santa thighs. Oh, boy, Tahia, stop the right foot. Bukana! Combate! Wow! How about a huge round of applause for our wonderful volunteers? They were absolutely awesome. Huge round of applause for our volunteers. That was electrifying, gentlemen. Job well done. Let me put it this way, don't ring us, we'll ring you, yeah? Now every time they go somewhere, they can use what they've just learned. When they go to the butcher, they can say, hey, Mr. Butcher, Pukana. Now, our beautiful warriors are going to pay tribute to everyone that's gathered here today, and we're going to perform this haka in honor of you all here. So, paki paki for our warriors. Weren't they awesome? Now, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, it has come to the end of our performance. But would you guys like to see more? Aye. Would you like to see more? Would you like to see more? Are you sure? Awesome. Check the schedule. I think we're back here on Tuesday, yeah? Ladies and gentlemen, you've been a wonderful crowd. Please give yourselves a huge round of applause. I would like to leave you with a few words in our native tongue that goes a little something like this. If you were to ask me what is the most important thing in the world, I would say it is people It's his people. It is people. So on that note, ladies and gentlemen, have a wonderful day. And don't forget those two special words. Kia ora!
Te whānau Rapa Nui from Aotearoa. Mahalo e ko Aotearoa. Kia ora. Mahalo for a beautiful performance e ko Aotearoa from the Kapahaka. Te whānau Rapa Nui. Kia ora. E mea nani, o kakala I ka ili, chicken skin moments. I've been telling my friends and Ohana here, every 5 minutes I seem to be getting chicken skin. Special, special festival. That's what makes FestPac what it is. Pehea kako, how you folks doing? Hanging in there? Want to remind you, stay hydrated. It's going to be probably a long day for a lot of us if we want to. How can we resist staying to the very end, watching all of the performances? If you're joining us on Hawaii News now, online, watching the live broadcast, aloha oko. I seem to have lost my co-MC. Au he oesia. Ma he oesia. Just a reminder, you folks interested in visiting other performances as well, there's several stages throughout this village space. There's the art space, theater space, literary space upstairs on the 3rd floor, open throughout the duration of the festival of FestPac. All kinds of shopping down here in the village, as well as at the craft fair on the 3rd floor as well. Ke ho'omakaukau mai nei, ka po'e hula hula, e hula mai ana, mai au hope iho, ke ike nei au ya oko, e ka makaukau. I'm seeing the next delegation almost ready to come and take the stage, the main stage, here in the village space of FestPac. No leila e ka ohana, e mea oa roa no'u. Te hina aro nei au e titau hia mai te piha, te pupu ori o Takurua. Gives me great pleasure. I am very excited to bring to the stage a group called Takurua no te Ta'amotu from the island of Mangareva.
Ai tururue! Ai tururue! Ai tururue! Oh! Akanuenu! Paki, hanga nā poki, hanga tamari, no te puha pira. Akai nene. Katomo mai, katomo mai, katomo mai, katomo mai. Ki runga, ki te to'ua no vai I. A papa mai e kua ringa e. E upepe tini. E upepe tini. Tote. Marangai te matangi makariri. E vaka kura. E vaka tere. E vaka reva. E vaka moana. Mangareva e tōku kainga, tō mātou kainga. Turungo mai ne mātou ki te kainga no pere. Mō te akatiketike, tā mātou pounga, tō mātou reo, tā mātou reka. Aka te teua mātou tā mātou pourewa. E tū ana ko mangareva, e tū ana ko ākena. Ko akamaru, ko tarawhai e kia te moe. Anangua no takurua. Ko tau te takai ki te toua no vai I nei. Mā roi nui kia koutou. Koutou te riri mai kia mātou a katura. Mā roi nui kia koutou te riri mai kia mātou riri mai. No reira. Ka mā roi o mātou tō mātou mau tupuna. Tupuna, mo te aka teitei ki a rātou. Rātou te vei o mai, te verenga. Tāna I vai o mai, ki roto, ki tā mātou tu toromiki. I ara nei, maroi, thank you, mahalo.
Aka tika te paenga, uri ki mua, rima te kaukau, aka inga te tua, aka nuenu.
Ko era pato turu turu era paki e ane. Ko era pato turu turu era paki e ane. Era paki rungai te kou uando awaiki. Ko era pato turu turu era paki e ane. Ko era pato turu turu era paki e ane. Oh. Tēnei keko, mō koutou e te mautai. Mō koutou te rire mai ki a mātou tēnei rā. Mō te akateitei ki tō mātou tutupuna. Ko rātou te vei o mai tā rātou wherenga. Ki roto ki tō mātou manawa. Maroi, mā koutou ia kararongo mai. E toa ko pere, ko toa pere. E toa ko pere, toa pere. E toa e pere, toa pere. E rue, e ine, rue ine, e rue, e ine, rue ine. No te kaino mai koe no mangarewa mai. Mō te akateketeke ki a mātou. E pura pura. E rei kura e rei. Nā toa pere. E tama o ki au. No te kāinga o ki au. No mangarewa roa mai. E tama o ki mātou. No anga ururoa mai. E tama o ki au. No koutou. Te mau tai koutou te mātatiketike mō te mātiro ki a mātou. E toa pere, ko koe tō mātou, tumu i tāna i tēnei rā. Maro inu ki a koe. E pere, e pere, toa pere. E kwaringa e kapatato te kapao te matangi. Matangi tute, matangi tuku au. No reira e kwaringa e, katai, karua, katoru. E pepe utini, te matangi tute, te tuku au atau mira. E pepe utini, te matangi tute, te tuku au atau mira. Pakorau te matangi, te tuku au atau mira. E pepe utini, te matangi tute, te tuku au atau mira. Pepe utini, pepe tonga te matangi, te tuku au atau mira. Pepe utini, te matangi tute, te tuku au atau mira. Pepe utini, pepe marangai te matangi, te tuku au atau mira. Pepe utini, te matangi tute, te tuku au atau mira. Pepe utini. Akaiduenu. Katai kia koutou te mau tai. Ka rua kia koutou kouroa. Ka toru kia koe takurua.
Tangi toro e tangi akariki e. 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 E tai o marau tangaru
E kore mai. O te tamatu kareka. E akau ki matu tamatu ponga mangarewa. Ki rumai to matu kainga. E kore matu e veo me kia kotou. E akau ki matu. Te pōkapa. No to matu mau tupuna. Ki tona vai. Ki tona vai e ke kura waka kura. No reira maro i kia kotou. Te mata tiro ranga mai kia matou te ne po. Translator.
We are very happy to be here. This is the first time participating to the FestPac. And hopefully not the last. So we have come from the island of Montereva, which is way south of French Polynesia. So we are part of French Polynesia, but we have our own dances and songs, like each archipelago of French Polynesia. And we would like to thank everybody here. We would like to thank as well the Tahitian delegation that allowed us to come with them and to show you our culture. And we hope you enjoyed our dance. And again, thank you very much.
Koro tatou maro inuia, katai, karua, katoru. Maro inui, katai, karua, katoru. Maro inui, akanuanu. Maro inui. Thank you very much. Thank you, Yorana Maru.
Maro inui. Eto mangareva.
Mangareva.
The group Takurua. Mahalo nui. Mahalo nui yalako e ho'iana.
Ore ki muri, o ki vao.
Iyo, maro inui, mahalo nui.
Maro inui. Nako te hare.
Happy to see the languages living with the next generation of youth. We saw their kamali'i, the tamariki of Takurua and Mangareva giving the korero, or the speech at the beginning. Ola ka kalako olelo, inakupa, o Mangareva.
I know he was the youngest member of the delegation. I wanted to ask what his name was and what his age is, but you're right, that was one of my favorite parts. The other thing is, we forget how diverse the islands are within French Polynesia. Mangareva has been steadfast only about keeping their dances and their language uniquely theirs. And man, we are so honored. We're so honored to be part of the Pacific family in Hawaii and to have all of our ohana come right to us, right here, conveniently for all of us and our children to be able to enjoy in this exchange. Please engage. Don't just sit quietly and watch. If something moves you, react. You need to react so they know how much we love having all of them here. I do want to say too, I talked about solidarity, which we have felt from Stan Sheriff and every day since. I had a conversation with a Tahitian who lives here in Hawaii. Mairangi is his name. And he was talking about meeting with the people from Rapa Nui. Now the Tahitians, they speak French and Tahitian. Rapa Nui, they speak Spanish in Rapa Nui. But when they were able to speak Tahitian and Rapa to each other, they completely understood. And I experienced that as well. When I was hosting in Palama settlement, the people of Wallace and Futuna were speaking their language, and as a Tongan, I could completely understand it. I wasn't listening with my ears, I was listening with my pu'uvai. It is such a powerful and manaful experience to have all the people that have come to us right here. I feel so honored and humbled as just a mama of 8 kids from Laie to be here hosting this with you, Dr. Solomon.
Mahalo e ke hoa. Ha'a mali no kana'au. I think we're all feeling humbled to be here today. I'm loving seeing the la'i,
yes,
the tea leaf, and the hau, sometimes called more, with which they made their costumes. To me, it feels to see all that la'i. You know, I danced in Mary Monarch stage this year, and the halau I danced for, halau i kavikiu, we had to wear la'i skirt, pa'u la'i as well. So to me, feels like home seeing those kinds of costumes.
Absolutely. It does feel like home. As you see the delegation gathering behind me, they are the largest island in the Mariana Islands of Micronesia. Not only that, the indigenous people of this nation have settled there for 3,500 years. The indigenous people of these islands are known as Chamorro, which is their official language in addition to English, a U.S. territory, the very first Pacific Islander woman to be a governor of Guam.
It seems like there's some Chamorros in the audience. Maybe just a few.
I think so. And they're not the only ones that came to be here in the festival. Many of them were already living here in Hawaii.
Love that.
But I want to say that the reason I got all excited is that the first Pacific Islander woman to be a governor of Guam is here with us this evening. Honorable, I want to kuno to you. This is the Honorable Governor of Guam. It is Lou Leon Guerrero. Let me just say, in the Pacific, we don't always get to say this, but the first gentleman of Guam, which is her husband, Jeff Kuiluna. This is Jeff, the first gentleman. Yeah, don't you just love it when the woman gets to be the governor and the man is the first gentleman? And now, I think we need to leave the stage because are they ready? Okay, not quite yet. While we're waiting on the camera, let me just say the arts and crafts in this place, man, lucky thing I no more time for walk around because I couldn't afford to buy everything I want. But these flowers were given, this flower or pool was given to me by the people of the Marshall Islands. I just want to say mahalo for this. It is the biggest epic Pacific family reunion, and I want to introduce you very soon when Kumuhiva says we're ready.
Just figuring out the sound and all the logistics, folks. Mahalo ka ho, Rapa Nui.
Hafade!
Hafade! Makau kau noho i kako. Eia the delegation from Guam!
Malik, how are you? Apade, Todu Malik, thank you. Apade, apade, apade. Todu Malik, how are you? Apade, Todu Malik, thank you. Apade, apade, apade. Apade, Todu Malik, how are you? Apade, apade, Todu Malik, thank you. Apade, apade, apade. In the Pacific Islands of the Marianas, you will see and hear the natives say, as you come along and visit us, a word of love on Apade, with a happy smile on our face, then you know you're in a friendly place. Really meaning what we say each time we simply say, Apade. Apade, Todu Malik, how are you? Apade, apade, Todu Malik, thank you. Apade, apade, apade. Encima Simplico Islas Marianas, Unu Mogunati Bon Samoru, Zangin Matu Visitahan, Zambi Masanya and Apade, Unituna Lukakina Tomo, Oli Todu Kuni Tuntau Tau, Isinientin Mami in Corazon Mavita, Sangan Apade. Apade, Todu Malik, how are you? Apade, Todu Malik, thank you. Apade, 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 apade.
Ira, Hutu.
Prior to Western influences, a vibrant civilization flourished in the Mariana Islands. The Chamorro people, better known as the Tautau Tanu, celebrated life with songs, chants, and dances. Here, Yuis are met with the Balin Ulitau, or the dance of the bachelors, the Balin Natla, or the women's dance of life, Tani Balin Visca, or night spear fishing. And then you will hear them honoring their gods and their children.
Hatsana Hinenge! Hatsana Kultura! Itau Tau Tonu! Itau Tau Tonu!
Takwai fi kulu the taga ni tau tauta, taga ni tau to hata, parinet ni da lata. Sumai, hogan, humata takana suina lahan, panolu tanu foku tentonya.
Daniot panhalum tapandanya manyeluta, tau sai galari tata gosalina lata. Daniot panhalum tapandanya manyeluta, tau sai galari tata gosalina lata.
Takwai fi kulu the taga ni tau tauta, taga ni tau to kata, parinet ni da lata, talum foku, otu, wapu tauta maiti, makila, manigara, kahitan pagan.
Daniot panhalum tapandanya manyeluta, tau sai galari tata gosalina lata. Daniot panhalum tapandanya manyeluta, tau sai galari tata gosalina lata.
Takwai fi kulu the taga ni tau tauta, taga ni tau to luta, parinet ni da lata, hakanya maina, asal tabiti sina hakya kamuni, tutu hante toho.
Daniot panhalum tapandanya manyeluta, tau sai galari tata gosalina lata. Daniot panhalum tapandanya manyeluta, tau sai galari tata gosalina lata.
Takwai fi kulu the taga ni tau tauta, taga ni tau to lagu, parinet ni da lata, tendauna, tigo, hinas sedani teksen, yendo mateti, boko tanas tubo.
Daniot panhalum tapandanya manyeluta, tau sai galari tata gosalina lata. Daniot panhalum tapandanya manyeluta, tau sai galari tata gosalina lata.
Takwai fi kulu the taga ni tau tauta, taga ni tau parianas, parinet ni da lata. Wahan, luta, tigi, and tatsa ipan, and a waman, and a bahan.
tahu ni historia ni tau tau ta. E kungu ki uku ni lalai pamago asuha. Ihina na lina la protegi. Tinigo itasi bilang taputi hilo gilage. Sampai tinigo bersama posta asuha. Ihina na lina protegi. Uzung kita si cacing nakalai di Oda tanti Magbabai piman lo Menggutan dururu Allah itulus Uzung kita si cacing nakalai di Mona tati Magbabai piman lo Menggutan dururu Kumukupu isak na kihilo itasi Sani hanganaw niya Ulod sa papa Kinagagay kurenti
Truly defines us. Hold on to it, sustain it, perpetuate it, practice it, pass it on for the next generation. Viva!
Viva! Viva! Viva! Viva!
Come and go, but we, as a Pacific people, are still standing. This song, entitled "Lumatla Ginin Hagu," is our message to all our Pacific brothers and sisters that our ancestors, our kupuna, our manyaina, continue to live with us in the wind, in the land, in the fire, in the rain. They continue to live as we continue to thrive for our ancestors, for ourselves, and for the generations that we will never, ever meet. Sotai minaanya, leave behind all of your fears. Then salso inagotu, and wipe away all of your tears. even if it's not an official gathering, we still do it anyway.
I was here about 2 hours ago, and I noticed that many of you are still sitting in the same place. Come on up and stretch your legs. Have some fun with us. Here we go.
Mahalo Nui.
Mic check.
Thank you, Guam. What a beautiful performance. Got us all up on our feet. Kalamai.
Saina Ma'asi.
Mahalo Nui. Cousins from Guam.
Viva Guam! Viva FestPac!
Viva Mariana!
Man, I don't think you had to be up here dancing to feel the spirit of the people of Guam. Thank you so much, Mahalo Nui, for being a part of the 13th Festival of Pacific. The last time we ever hosted it was in Guam. You were the host. You were an amazing host.
Mahalo for being amazing host.
Yes, you were a very hard act to follow. We had to have 8 years to prepare after you. Yes.
And the theme was what we own, what we have, what we share.
United Voices of the Pacific.
it makes me think of, sometimes I get asked, oh, in Olelo, Hawaii, how do you say you're welcome? Sometimes we have a hard time explaining. Well, we don't really have an exact English equivalent in Olelo, Hawaii of you're welcome. And I think this theme explains why that may not exist, that exact translation, because if I have something, it's also yours, and we share together. And I think that's probably true for most specific languages. You folks are welcome to what I have, and in that spirit, that theme of what we own, what we share. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Now, I like what our Ohana from Guam did, trying to get some of you up on your feet. I think right now I'd like to ask most of you, Kui Luna, just stand up for at least 3 seconds. I think you should stand up, get a little bit of circulation, stretch a little bit. It would be good because when you sit down, you're about to be amazed by our next delegation. Okay? Now, Mariana Islands, that include, of course, the nation of Guam. We're going to stay in the region in Micronesia, but we're going to come from the north to the central part of Micronesia for our next delegation. If you're standing, it's good. You probably need to wiggle a little bit, to the left, the right. Ami kuku. No, just regular Ami. Woo. Are you happy to be here? People, notify your faces if you're happy. Minoaka, you look much better when you smile. It just feels like there's aloha in this room, in this space known as the Festival Village. You're welcome to take a seat as soon as you're ready as we prepare to introduce our next delegation. And we want to mahalo everyone that's taking care of the stage, but especially she who is in charge of all of them. She leads by example. If you think she looks familiar, it's because she probably is familiar. Take a good look. This is Kumuhula Kailihima Vaughn. Master hula teacher, but still willing to serve wherever needed.
Mahalo eke kumu. Actually, tomorrow is when her and her hala will take the stage, so be sure to come back.
Excited. Are you going to be here tomorrow?
You and me both
I'm going to be here tomorrow, yes.
Sia and I will be here tomorrow, starting at 10 with Kumuhiva and her halau. Again, closing the evening at 6. And between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m., all kinds of performances, just like today, happening tomorrow with different participating delegations.
Yes, yes. For a list of them, you can go to festpachawaii.org. Or if you're like me and it's hard to figure out which button for push, we'll read out those participants at the end of this evening's presentation and cultural exchange with all of our cousins from around the Moana Nui Akea. Those of you just joining us for the first time, it's about time. It's the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. Aloha.
Aloha kako.
Aloha e nā hoa hanao o ka Pakipika. It's the biggest, most epic reunion of the people of the Pacific. And I don't know about you, but this island of my birth, I've never been more proud in Hawaii to be part of the Pacific family than this week. And so thank you once again, mahalo, for joining us from every... Yes, I love the people that clap. All 6 of you for what I said. Mahalo. Oh, okay, now there's 12. We know you were listening. I was privileged to meet the next delegation, not only at the opening where Dr. Solomon and I were, but also at Palama Settlement. So I know the kind of mana that comes with their performance, with their songs and dances as we're about to experience. I'm saying experience because it's not just about spectating, it's about participating. When you appreciate something, let us know, however that looks, feels, or sounds. Let our ohana know. As we take you to the central part of the Pacific Ocean and introduce you now to the people of Kiribati. Come the Maori.
Testing. Maori, Maori. Maori. That's aloha in Kiribati. Thank you for coming tonight, this afternoon. In Kiribati, we say Maori. Aloha. When you say aloha, you say Maori. So when I hear you say Maori, that's very good. That's bloody good. Anyways, we're gonna keep going. Te mayen tadan Kiribati, te mayen guys nakanakuha, te batere, te pino batere. Ang kande nakanakuha natin na iyo. Mungkin na mirong orong mana may Christmas. Christmas and ang kan may yari Nauru. It's a 3 hours flight. So for the Angeles or those people who like fishing, Christmas Island is one of the destinations in the world for the fishing. These ladies, these young performers, they're from Christmas Island. We have some weavers and some anti-craft makers in the alley. We come from Tarawa, the main island of Kiribati. Okay, this time I'll hand it over. Are we ready? They're ready. They're very pumped. Tonight or this afternoon, you're gonna have a unique experience. And I'm not gonna tell you, but it's a good one. And you're gonna tell me after the dancing. Anyways, sinawagi guys, sinakanako. Sinakanako na ko imi. There you go. Yep, sit, relax, and look forward to the performance from Christmas Island, Kiribati. Highway! Hey, no, hey, now. Yup. Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah. What's up? What's up? Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey. What? Hey, hey. Yeah. Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah. Thanking you. please. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Round of applause. That's how Miss Christmas. Miss Christmas in the last independence competition. Round of applause for the first round of Kiribati's performance. Samoa way the one who reigns. Samoa Boya. But don't leave yet. We have another next round coming, and that will be the last round for us as well. And that's for the young ladies to perform the hip dancing. Some information about Kiribati. It's a country somewhere in the equator where it meets the international date line. So if you arrive in Kiribati, you'll be in the four hemisphere. In the southern, some of the islands in the southern, some of the islands in the northern, some of the islands in the eastern, and some of the islands in the western. We have our next round. We'll let the ladies, the girls, the group have a rest a little bit, and I'll try and read some of the facts about Kiribati. There are 120,000 people in Kiribati, and from Marshall Islands, we're south of Marshall Islands, if you're familiar with Marshall Islands, with Fiji, 3 hours from Fiji. How do we get to Kiribati? We fly from Nauru to Christmas Island, 3 hours or 4 hours. And then from Christmas Island to Nandi. And then from Nandi, we stay overnight. Then we fly to Tarawa, our main island, Pondig International Airport. And the people around Kiribati, when they're ready, then we kick off with the next round. One moment, I'll just get this. We call it in Kiribati the belt, the ground. You can collect it, give it back. So they get it. Anyways, the next will be the hip dancing. Thank you, thank you. We might give it again back to the choir. This time we give it to the choir, just to make sure everyone. Mengen nane o era rei. Asaya do dana ra hora ke na konde. Moi do dana ang kande kana aga so aga. Don't worry, the choir from Kiribati or Christmas Island will sing some songs to fill in this time. Round of applause for that singing. And get ready for the next rounder. As I was saying before, that's the kind of a hip dance with the small kills and Tagabi, ilo yaman.
Yeah.
applause for that first one. We leave the best to the last. Karagamadam dano. Round of applause. Saubo boya. Saubo boya. Taubon gurei. Yeah. Wait. Kambasindaba, Kambasindaba.
Mahalo nui loa. Oko pakahia. Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Konapa. Kambasindaba. That's thank you in Kiribati. Thank you very much. And it's a privilege showing you. If you want any something more, that's our ale or our village in the convention center. Thank you very much. Akamraba Sabo.
They had no microphones when they sang, but their voices carried with so much power. I want you to cheer a little bit louder. It's the least we can do. Mekaleo Nui. Kiribati. It has been a powerful afternoon staying in the region of Micronesia, so we're going to stay right where we are as we bring our next delegation to you, also from Micronesia, an independent country that is one of the smallest in the region, 8.1 square miles to be exact. This island that we're about to introduce is an independent republic, was just recently the host of the Miss Pacific Island pageant, so I was tuning in, watching as they hosted very well all of the people of Wananuiakea that went to Nauru. And so Nauru is our next delegation. Do we have any people in the audience from Nauru? Wonderful. Anyone who's not from Nauru but traveled to Nauru before? Not all of us have been so blessed and privileged to do so. In Nauru, there are 12 tribes, which are best depicted on the flag of the nation with 12 stars, or 12-point star. Instead of 12 stars, it's a 12-point star to represent every tribe of Nauru.
Beautiful, beautiful. Ole mea no oia ma kolako hai. Kolako hai, oi kolako kahi e ike iai he hoku. O nā vēlau o ia mau hoku he umi kumamalua. He umi kumamalua vēlau ma ia hoku. E kuhi kuhi ane ke la me ke ia poe. Si vous vous rejoignez en ligne, on vous dit bonjour, bonsoir. For all of the francophones joining us out there.
I heard you say hoku, so I know you were talking about the star. I'm also thinking about the hokulea, because we could not have built the hokulea the way we did and traveled celestial navigation the way that our ancestors had it not been for our ohana from Micronesia. And I know that Papa Mau Piailug, his ohana, his son, Cesario, is actually on the island. And if you'd like to be around his ohana, they're actually at Bishop Museum where a lot of the carving is going on. So enjoy your time with us, but we won't be mad at you if you also go to the other venues, such as Bishop's Museum. I want to say Bernice Pawahi Bishop Museum. That's really what it should be called. And now we welcome in their own indigenous language, Ekomawiramo, from Nauru.
Mai patata ka weta ka ba wu kwen na me kwen nai tu wai ta fa da pa da weta ya te la ki ane mi ne na ka re o ti o ne na wa ta ta ni ka pa ta pu vo a ka pa ni wi e ta ba da ta ba ka ba po po ti te ba ba ri ro ni pa ka ne ta ba ta ba e de be a ti te re e de be a pa da ko jo te re ga jo ko God will burst away your man. Akka para ke pete kita pertake. Tagariot no. Apu do na pera ya yo ko na pe. Apa ka be papa ka na tigan. Ipo ka ko ti le papa be ti na no ta. E ke na ka. Ano be tai.
Aloha! Kamauramo,
We are the Aotearoa Group, also known as the String Figure Arts Groups of Nauru. We share stories and mythical legends that have been passed down from generations through chants and singing, integrated with intricate strings, figures. Today, we share a tale passed down through generations of our Nauruan ancestors, our legends of the young woman named Egigo. These courageous souls embarked on a perilous journey, scaling the Igamadere, a mystical vine that reaches towards the heavens. Through trials and obstacles, she arrived at the dwelling of a wise old woman, her sights clouded by darkness. Egigo, with a compassionate heart, offered her aid, gently blowing on the woman's eyes. And coaxing out a cascade of insects and small creatures, restoring her vision. The old woman, in turn, introduced Egigo to her three extraordinary sons. Ekwan, the fiery sun, Debao, the boisterous thunder, and Maramen, the cool and captivating moon. Egigo, discerning in her choices, approached each son. Ekwan's scorching heat proves too intense. Debao's thunderous roar too overwhelming. Yet, with Maramen, she found an allure she couldn't resist. His gentle lights and quiet strength captivated her. A chance. Ekon, Eshu.
Tegirio tongo, afudurana baro gadape, Egigu aga mataraparap, Egigu, 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 Egigu,
Egigo and Maramen, they wed. The moon carried her into the celestial realm where they lived in harmonious peace. This is the mystical legend of Egigo, forever bound to the moon, a testament to her resilience, compassion, and enduring power of choice. Matawa Mahalo from the Aotearoa Group. Next, our performance from the ET Group. They were originally from the basic community of Nauru. Frigate birds are large seabirds known for their impressive wingspans, which can reach up to 2 to 3 meters. or 7.5 feet. They belong to the family Frigatae and are found in tropical and subtropical oceans. These birds are famous for their aerial agility, often seen soaring effortlessly for long periods. Male frigates birds are notable for their red throat pouches, which they inflate during the breeding season to attract females. Unlike many other birds, frigate birds rarely land on the water and instead catch their prey, mainly fish and squid, in midair or snatch it from the birds. How the ET dance came about was because at one time there was held a competition in Nauru amongst the districts where there are frigate birds catches. It was a big event. The outcome of the competition was won by district of Beatty with their catch of rarest frigate bird named a Boniab. There was a big celebration amongst the people of Beatty, and from there the ET dance was born. Women danced and men chanted, depicting the catch of the rarest frigate bird and the Boniab.
Wa
Mahalo iko Nauru. Pai lima kako. Let's have a round of applause for Nauru. Mahalo Nui. Kalamai aole I pau. Tenat pau. He ho'omau no koi o ko Nauru. Kala ko hula hula ana mai. Mahalo ko o ko ho'omanawa nui ana mai. Keia awina la. Hola e hia mai ni. The next group representing Nauru is just getting their mele, their song presentations ready. Mahalo for you folks' patience. We want to mention all of the fabulous events happening here at FestPac. One venue of FestPac among several. The art space, literary space, theater space upstairs. Get plenty food here and there around. Plenty coffee as well. And wonderful craft fairs happening all over. Eia e no, makaukau lako.
Let us go on a journey back in time to a small island once known as Aotearoa, now Nauru. When people lived in villages and communication with lands beyond the horizon was scarce. A time when our homeland was still mapping and defining its existence. We take you back through our performance known as the Dokoropa, a dance believed to be over 200 years old. It features both male and female dancers dressed in traditional costume, each one bearing its own unique individual traditional design, symbolic of family or tribe. Ikirira. This social activity is a depository culture of the people of Yaren and Menen. It tells a story of three sisters who had a great love of the universe. They were inspired by the flashes of lightning, the rolling of thunder, and the crashing of waves over the ocean. Their body movements became one with nature, and the Dokoropa chant was born. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, beware, the mystical chant of the old lady will charm you into danger and into the unknown. Introducing the Dokoropa group from Yaren, Nauru.
Mahalo nui to our ohana from Nauru. Just as I mentioned, you know, our ocean-going, our navigator ancestors, they adapted to the conditions as they would change around them. So we're going to do the same. You know, on the program, we knew exactly who the delegation coming up is. And because the Solomon Islands will need to set up a whole band on stage, we're actually leaving the region of Micronesia for a time and going to Melanesia. And so the Solomon Islands are northeast of Australia. And in the region of Melanesia is, of course, Papua New Guinea. So our cousins from Papua New Guinea, our ohana from Papua New Guinea, will do some of their traditional dances while we bring the people of Solomon Islands to set up right up here on stage. Talk about adapting, right? When the tides change, we adapt. No problem. We can take care of it. Hikino, we're going to keep moving forward. Everybody that got on this va is still here. I look around and I see so many of you came at 10 o'clock in the morning and you've still been, round of applause if you've been here since 10 a.m. Yes, we kept talking about everything else that there is to see and somehow you haven't left. What a good problem to have, that you would stay here with us. Tarry with us a little while longer as we navigate from Micronesia to Melanesia. And as we do, it becomes more complex because in Melanesia, we're talking hundreds and thousands of people, not the smaller islands. And like I told you, we are not defined by the small islands. We tell the world, define us by the Pacific Ocean, the vast Pacific Ocean, and the Moana is a measure of who we are as a people. So, yes, as we move to Melanesia, Papua New Guinea in itself, the traditions of Papua New Guinea, thousands of years old. And as we bring the people of Papua New Guinea, they'll be setting up for Solomon Islands. Papua New Guinea will join us to do some of their traditional dances, which don't require microphones or anything like that. So it's perfect that these people are willing to work together and share the stage. That is the spirit of the Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. Solidarity, sharing everything we have. Eo. In fact, upstairs in some of the rooms, this is not just about the cultural performances and artisans and crafts. There are also from around the Pacific scholars that are here to have talanoa, to have conversations about not only the things we celebrate that are good, but the problems that we face, because they are our problems. They are shared by the region. And so while we're down here clapping and smiling, They're upstairs intently listening to one another to understand, to seek to understand how we can reach across and help our brothers and sisters to solve the problems that we face. When the sea level is rising, it doesn't just affect the islands that are affected. It affects us all. It does. So I just want you to know, in all honesty, we're sharing everything. The things that we celebrate and the things that are hard, that are difficult. How about a round of applause for our cousins from Papua New Guinea?
Thank you, Papua New Guinea. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Love you guys. Thank you for the hospitality. Thank you for everything. And Papua New Guinea, this is from Hela. Ladies and gentlemen, this group of the 800 or so language groups, cultural groups distinct that we have in Papua New Guinea, this group is from the Hela province, close to West Papua, Indonesia, but West Papua and Papua New Guinea. So this group, basically the biggest things you can at least recognize, or the most significant aspects of this are the headdresses. They come from the birds of paradise, many species for which they are. But culturally speaking, all of Papua New Guinea believe very much that we are connected to nature. And the birds are the highest form in terms of beauty and spirituality. Because they fly, their flightiness, their color, their capacity to do the things that they do, we vision ourselves to be that way. So we adorn ourselves with the birds of paradise plumage. All of these are wigs made of human hair. Not that I've got much to offer, but that's the other thing. And these wigs, the ones that you can see, it's a form of graduation. They are young boys. Young boys, when they're growing up, they grow their hair. They grow their hair in nets. And when they are ready to become young boys to be trained, they get these to make these wigs. And growing right through to become men, these are the wigs for the men, but made of their own hair. And then these are all birds of paradise species that adorn the dancers. And all of these are leaves from the forest, from where the birds are, obviously. And thence this connection between nature and us. There are many challenges that we face, but more of that in a moment. And you will see the birds of paradise plumage not only for the Hela, but for the other two groups that are coming on. Bird life is very significant, as I mentioned. But one of the challenges we're facing now in New Guinea is the birds of paradise are disappearing. To renew the feathers, to get fresh feathers, to connect with birds again, the birds are becoming lesser and lesser. In fact, if anything, they might be going further and further away, or they may not be alive anymore. That's not because of guns and overhunting. The government for a long time has now prohibited guns from being used to hunt birds. But we think that the loss of bird life, the change in nature, is largely due to climate change, perhaps. The other group that will come will have another sad story to share. For them, climate change was never a part of them.
because hunting, fishing, that's been a part of their lives. Yet, for some odd reason, they have to pay the price. And the ultimate price they're paying is for their own sense of spirituality and beauty. What price? Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, the hela from Papua New Guinea. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, what you've had in front of you and what you've danced, witnessed, as the group from the coast. On the coast, for those of us familiar with Papua New Guinea, they're from Morobe, and in the northeast of Morobe province, from the Tewai Siasi area, and from Umboy. One of the songs they sang about really is, and also it relates to some of the headdresses, the male headdresses. And you don't see any birds of paradise on those feathers, but you see cockerel feathers and chicken feathers as you see. But domesticated animals, that's another story very quickly. The headdresses for the men, basically they relate to a volcano that came through. And so the headdresses reflect one of those, that historical moment, and that's captured in that. The birds, obviously the cassowary, they do have a lot, and so they do that. But one of the things that's most significant is the dogs. Dogs are very spiritual creatures in their community. So when you see the necklaces, you will see two animals. One is the pigs and the pig's tusk. Pigs are very, very significant in communities, in exchange, in ceremony life, and so forth, as well as their dogs. Dogs are the canine creatures, friends of men and women. But they're also very spiritual creatures. When a great leader dies or passes on, the person in the community that actually gives their dog to be killed in honor of the chief is considered to be a very special deed. So it's that special. Those creatures that accompany us in our daily toil, in everyday life, in their community. So we'll do a final number, and then we'll have the final group from Papua New Guinea, or second last anyway. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the group from Tewai Siasi. Thank you. And our next group, our second last group, is from near Port Moresby, but further west and inland, the Mekio from Central Province, and they will come and do a presentation. Thank you. ladies and gentlemen, the group from Mekio in the Central Province of Papua New Guinea. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final number to take them off stage. Thank you very, very much. But we will have a group photo in a minute, huh? So I think the boss wants a group photo, and then we'll have the contemporary group with 2 numbers, and we'll finish from there. Stephen, you ready? Stephen?
Brother, it's perfect to do a big group photo of the delegation from Papua New Guinea because all the colors and the traditional attire of the many tribes from all the different regions of Papua New Guinea are represented on this stage. While they're taking the picture, the cultural photo of the whole delegation, may I just tell you that the population of Papua New Guinea is 8.25 million. Over 850 languages are spoken there. It is one of the most biologically and culturally diverse countries in the world. Scientists believe that half of the plants and animals have yet to be discovered in Papua New Guinea. The official languages are English, Tokpisin, and Hirimotu. And the current president of Papua New Guinea is James Marape, and many of the people from his region are here on stage this afternoon at the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture, right here in Hawaii.
Mahalo, Papua New Guinea.
Mahalo, mahalo nui. Thank you through.
As Pai ini makako. Mahalo nui. Mahalo kahele alamai.
As a host, I was supposed to be very professional on the side of the stage, but I was fangirling, taking pictures with every one of them because they just look so magnificent. They look as magnificent as the blue Pacific Ocean from which we come.
Mahalo again. Eko Papua New Guinea ko oko hele anamai mai kahi mama mai for traveling the long distances you folks did to be here. We thank you all for joining us.
It's such an honor to have representation from the entire Papua New Guinea, which covers such a large area, including New Guinea and many, many other. The landmass alone is huge, with a population of 8.25 million. Thank you through. And don't you worry, they will be back with some more performances of a contemporary nature.
Papua New Guinea.
Thank you, Papua New Guinea. Thank you, Papua New Guinea. Thank you, Hawaii. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Padaheria.
Mahalo ko Hawaii, oko ko Papua New Guinea.
Mahalo. And mahalo for the way that we navigated back and forth so that Solomon Islands could set up the instruments. Papua New Guinea took the stage. Solomon Islands will come up later with Papua New Guinea to use all these instruments. But in the meantime, the tides have brought in a different canoe. In fact, it brings us to the islands where the canoes that most of our islands have were fashioned after. Yeah, like the Damakao. Before we introduce them, oh, looks like we have people who know what we're talking about. Now let me tell you, as a little bit of context for the next delegation, I'm going to say this personally because it's not on record, but I believe that we don't thank Fiji enough for being the birthplace of this festival. The birthplace of the festival. You see, in Fiji, because there was already organized council of chiefs, there were conversations happening about what should happen if we lose our language. What should happen if we lose our culture? And so in Fiji, the idea was born that all of the South Pacific leaders should come together, create a forum, and find a way to perpetuate, strengthen, revitalize the cultures of the South Pacific. So that's what it was called. In 1972, it was called the South Pacific Festival of Arts and Culture, started in Fiji. I just want to tell you why I was reminded that Fiji started this. Because we are missing some of our brothers and sisters at this festival this year. Our brothers and sisters from New Caledonia. Our brothers and sisters from Vanuatu. From Pitcairn Islands. And so if you didn't know, the Bure or the Fale that Fiji is actually occupying and sharing their crafts is right next door to New Caledonia. And when we arrived here, New Caledonia's hale was the only one that wasn't decorated. So what did Fiji do? They reminded me that the idea started in Fiji, and they took a tanoa. Remember what our brother from Samoa said? The tanoa was the original social media. And they placed it in that space and held it for New Caledonia. That is the spirit of the Festival of the Pacific. Nisam Pulaminaka! The people of Fiji and Rotuma are here at this time. And we wish to say Bulasaka to our Tuikamba. Highest honor to have him on our island for the 13th Festival of the Pacific. Arts and culture.
Noai Maori, Otoasa Reve Tiuhea Alson, Molehani Malha, Lalang Nia Swati, Oskomakanga Tilum Lamaxi Isa, Mafakia Ositu Hifataquani Rutuma, Mateni as Family Rutum to Ataqua, Family Rutum to Ataqani Rente. Itu ngangach ninwatau, oinafa, itu tita, malhaa, chuchu, pepche, maitu muta. Good afternoon, Nisambula Vinaka, Noai Maori, and aloha to everyone. This afternoon, in your presence, we have our chief all the way from Rutuma, Ngangatsuakmas, from the district of Pepche. He is also one of the members of Fiji's highest indigenous groups known as the Great Council of Chiefs. May I present to you Ngangatsuakmas. As one of the two indigenous peoples of Fiji, it is with great pleasure to bring you the sounds, dances, the language, and the manner of the people of Rotuma. Rotuma is home to a unique Polynesian ethnic group known as the Rotumans. Rotuma has also been a dependent of Fiji since 1970. We, the Rotumans, belong to the Maori Kingdom. The dance we will be showcasing this afternoon is one of the few Rotuman dances, which is known as the Tautuang Fa, mainly performed by the males. The Tautuang Fa depicts the lives of Rotuman men and what is expected in Rotuman society. Starting off our performance, it is my honor to present to you the Rotuma traditional group all the way from Rotuma Island. Thank you for inviting us, for Yakse and Olalum, and may the man of the land and God bless us all. Noa'ia.
Fanga,
Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy that? Awesome. Okay. More coming. Okay, next on stage is the Fiji traditional dance group representing the 14th province from Fiji. They'll be performing 3 numbers. Fan dance, hand dance by the men, and sitting down dance called whakamalolo. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome the Fiji Traditional Group.
Vinakasala Makalevu. To the delegation of Fiji, including our team from Rotuma, the Methodist Lay Training Center, and the Bow Dance Group, all from Fiji. And as I established earlier, the birthplace of the festival all began in Fiji, 1972.
Hey.
One of my favorite vocalists from Fiji is here. Akanisi, please. Kuiluna, please stand up. This is Aggie from Fiji. Yeah, look her up and listen to her music. Maybe we'll be blessed again during our festival to hear her.
I was just telling you, several people today have come up to me and said, "Brother, where did you get your shirt today?" Because I'm from Fiji and it reminds me of my home. And you're saying that...
I was saying that Kappa, Ngatu, Siapo, Masi, all the different names for the original clothing of our people have significance in each of the designs. What I'm wearing was made by Missing Polynesia and has many of the kupesi, you know, the designs that we see even on Valke. This is Fijian for sure, right? These designs are Fijian.
I wish I knew the brand of this shirt, but it's a hand-me-down. It was a gift from my father. Not sure where it comes from, but I love it.
That makes it more valuable if it was a gift from your father. Very nice.
So glad.
Very nice. How about the delegation from Fiji? Totoka, yeah? Ooh, Totoka. Yes, yes. I wish to say at this time, as we're clearing the stage to bring our Ohana from Solomon Islands, that they deserve a standing ovation before they even come out. I mean, you don't have to do it. I'm just saying in my heart, because we made all kinds of changes. Remember I told you when the winds change, when the tides change, our ancestors adapted. And that's what we literally did today. We were able to bring Papua New Guinea on, set up for Solomon Islands, then Fiji's canoe arrived, so they came up to the stage. Yeah, that big Dhamakau arrived from Fiji. And then now, our Ohana from the Solomon Islands returns to the stage. Still in the region of Melanesia, where there is a population of 700,000 in the Solomon Islands. They've also been a host to the Pacific Festival, the Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. And I'd like to turn the time over to my brother, Dennis. Please welcome Dennis from Solomon Islands.
Thank you very much. Hello, Olageta, and aloha. Thank you, Tomas. This evening, we're so happy and privileged to be here to present something from Solomon Islands. Our delegation, unfortunately, we were not able to be at the opening ceremony, but a good thing we are here now. And first of all, we would like to say a more sincere thanks to our gracious host, Hawaii, for inviting us to your land.
We love you.
Thank you so much.
Hello, Ologeta Wantok.
Thank you. And for this, we also pay tribute to your ancestors of your land, to those who have gone before you, that are here at present, and also in the future. Solomon Islands was named by a Spanish explorer back in the 1700s. His name was Alvaro de Mendana. And when he landed on one of the islands, I'm telling a story about how we were named Solomon Islands. He landed on one of the islands and he got ashore and he found gold nugget. He found gold nuggets. And he thought this was probably where King Solomon got all the gold to build the temple in Jerusalem. So he called it and he named the islands Isles de Solomon, which means Solomon Islands. That's how we were called Solomon. And Solomon Islands, as we know, was one of the wealthiest, one of the wisest kings in the Bible. Well, probably we may not have all the gold that Mandana was thinking that we had. But we know for sure that our wealth is in our culture. Solomon Islands, a country of 900 islands, we speak more than 80 plus languages. And we have predominantly a lot of cultures that encompass all the islands and all the cultures in the Pacific. We like to call ourselves the Happy Isles. Because our people, they always smile and always happy. If you hear a lot of laughing anywhere, you may for sure know that those are Solomon Islanders. If you go to Hawaiian Nui now at UH, and if you hear a lot of laughter, you know that Solomon Islanders are there. We also like to call ourselves the Pacific in the Pacific, because we have all the races in the Pacific in Solomon Islands. You're talking about Melanesia, Polynesia, and Micronesia. And on this juncture, we would like to say our most thankful gratitude to all the Pacific Island countries who are here, who have come to Solomon Islands in 2012 during the 11th Pacific Festival of Pacific Arts. Thank you so much for coming to our shows. Now Hawaii, we are here. And without further ado, we would like to introduce, first of all, the famous panpipers of Solomon Islands. Give a round of applause to the Wauraha panpipers of the Malaita province. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big hand for the pen pipers. Now we have the Tasalau dancers. This evening, ladies and gentlemen, Solomon Islands will be presenting a variety of performances, starting from traditional dance to live music entertainment. Thank you.
Kota sama ko yana asik kabar man sa palorduan niya na to ay teger na ka utang asik paro surma paro to na koy man yan na to aga ka humay aga follow sulu
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the Tasalao dancers from the Malaita province in the Solomon Islands. These young ladies, first time to Hawaii. They're so happy to be here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now I have the honor to have introduced the final dance group from the Solomon Islands. This is the Pure Pure dancers. There's only 4 of them on stage, but they came from the West Coast part of Guadalcanal. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big hand for the Pure Pure dancers. They have just shown us the story of two brothers who went fishing. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the music part of it, and I hope that this will shake you out of your chairs. Ladies and gentlemen, make welcome our first band for this evening. This is a contemporary band called Kaumakonga. As I've said, Solomon Islands is the Pacific in the Pacific. We also have Polynesians. And this Kaumakonga, they are from the Renold Bellona province of Solomon Islands. That is the only Polynesian province in the Solomon Islands.
Konga Band. Awe kia kau tau katoa mata kau makonga huna amungai Solomon. Thank you, Tomas. Our next one is Omi Bao, sung by females to praise their partners. Alright, this is our last one, Tauma. If you have any chance, go on the internet, kaumakonga.com or kaumakonga or One Talk Band page. Download our album and listen to us. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Drew. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Give a big hand for Kaupakula Band. And now we have the second to the last band for Solomon Islands. We have this is a band, they call themselves the Unique 7. But they will be backing an artist here by the name of Sol J. As I mentioned earlier, Solomon Islands is also a diverse country, and we have Polynesians, Micronesians, and of course the Melanesians. Solomon Islands love football, soccer, and of course we love music as well. So the biggest component of our delegation coming to Hawaii are musicians. So that's why we just love playing music for you guys, and we hope that we will be giving you more music during this festival. And after this, we will have the final band. Well, I say the time is up because we need to invite Papua New Guinea to be on stage. They will be giving us about a couple of songs only. And then we know that the festival has just started. So we'll have more time to give you more music in the coming days. So how are you feeling, everyone? Yes, this is time for excitement. And so if you want to dance, you can stand up, stretch your legs. You need to let the blood flow. If you sit too long, the doctor said, don't sit too long in one place. So you're most welcome to stand up, shake your feet, shake your hands. I'm not sure if the stage manager is going to ask us to get on stage and dance. We have a much bigger space up on stage here. But anyway, yes, we are ready to go. And then we'll have Papua New Guinea coming up after this. Sorry, MC, I'm sort of like taking up your role now. But just give a little bit more, just a few moments just for these guys to plug in the instruments. Solomon Islands, we're happy to be here. And we found, it's a little bit tough for us coming here, the distance. But we are so happy that we are finally here. And a lot of these guys, first time in Hawaii. And they will definitely go back with fond memories of the 13th FestPac. Thank you so much. So ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome the Unique 7 from Solomon Islands, backing up our local artists. And I'd love to say that we have one of the Micronesian artists from Solomon Islands will also be performing. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy.
Yay! Mahalo, everyone. How are you doing tonight? Greetings from the Solomon Islands. Greetings from Melanesia.
Just since the last song yesterday.
another reggae romance. And I can hear the beating of your heart playing to my reggae romance. How you doing tonight? Yo, feel the vibe. We're so very happy to be here tonight. All the way from the island of Solomon. Hey! To the bridges. Now I could be cold and mean and your friends met you, my baby. I couldn't imagine the love that we have could be so strong. Oh no. But baby, you're the one that I dream of having my life. All I have to give to you, my darling, just another reggae romance. It's just another reggae romance, baby. I can be the beating of your heart, hanging to my reggae romance. Hey, hey. All I have to give to you, my darling, is just another reggae romance. I can hear the beating of your heart, hanging to my reggae romance. Yeah, yeah. All right. Let's do this together. Come on. We're going to do something zouk for you. Everybody is Makira banana. If you love eating banana, we have a province in Solomon Islands that we call Makira. We have plenty of banana. So this one's my sweet banana. Hey, suki, suki, suki. Hey, come on. Let's get there. Every time I sleep, I dream about this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I said this girl got me trapped in the head by attraction. Hey, she's so fine, make me hot go wonder. Every time we talk, we never display. Hey, she's from my life, let's go in the cover. Have no give up with me love, she banana. She's Makira banana. She's Makira banana. Hey, every time I think she's my love, I display. Yeah. She's from my life, so when the cover, I'm not giving me love, she's banana. She's banana, sorry. Everybody come on. She's Makira banana. Whoa. Hey. She's Makira banana. All right. Give me some music, music, music. Yeah.
She's Makira banana. Hey, say. She's Makira banana. She's what? One more time, what? Makira banana.
Right, give a big hand for Solte. Now we have second to the last artist to perform tonight. Let's give a big hand for Mr. T-Bone Oge. He's a contemporary artist.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from the eastern part of Solomon Islands, T-Bone. Yup. Yeah, this next song is from the island of Temotu. Yep, it's one of the provinces. Ready? Lido, Lina. Lido, Lido, Lina. Lido, Lina. Lido, Lido, When I was born and I was raised in my island, and my forefathers they told me that this island was one filled with animals, but
Yeah, next song is one of the islands. They say long before there's a warrior. This warrior came all the way from, I don't know, somewhere from the Pacific. And he came over and stayed in one of the islands. And he made himself the god of the place. And they called him Melaka. From a Polynesian to a Melanesian king. Whoa!
Ladies and gentlemen, Thank you very much. We have one more artist, but we don't have the time to go on, so we'll have to stop here. We reserve some of our artists for the next show. So you can come back again. But from the Solomon Islands, thank you very much for enjoying our dances and our music. And we wish you a very pleasant evening and see you the next time. Mahalo and thank you, Tomas.
Mahalo, Dennis. Mahalo, Solomon Islands. One more round of applause for the 3 bands we heard today. Kaumakonga, Unique 7, and 2 for 1 band. Mahalo Nui. Solomon Islands hosted the 11th FestPac with the theme Culture in Harmony with Nature. Boy, did we see that harmony all throughout today, all throughout the festival. Eka ohana. Can we get a round of applause for the stage sweepers diligently keeping us free of any injuries all day today? Mahalo nui e nakai kamahine. Mahalo ko Rapa Nui. I nā lohe ia ko leo a he hoi hoi ko, hoi hoi no hoi oi ka hele ana mai, ke naui ana mai, ka pili ana mai ke kahua main stage nei. If you can hear my voice and you would like to come join us at the main stage as we wind down today's 5th day of festivaling here at FestPac, the 13th FestPac I Hawaii nei. We invite you folks to come by the main stage for the last performance or perhaps a couple of performances. Again, mahalo for your folks present here today. As my sister Sia, co-MC extraordinaire, has been saying all day, sometimes we have to adjust and adapt to conditions, which is what we're doing now on stage. So we thank you folks for your patience as we set up for the last couple of performances at the main stage here this evening.
And while they're finishing up, what you can expect tomorrow here at the main stage of the Festival Village. 10 o'clock in the morning, we hope you'll join us again, as many of you had this morning. And of course, we'll begin 10 o'clock with Hawaii hosting, and then feature Samoa, Wallis and Futuna, Tokelau, Northern Mariana Islands, the Commonwealth, of course, Papua New Guinea, Marshall Islands, Taiwan, Palau, Federated States of Micronesia, Tonga, Tuvalu, Norfolk Island, Niue, and end with the host of Hawaii. And I hope that you know nothing like this will happen at least for 8 years. We waited for 8 years for the festival to come here. And it's such a, thank you for the applause, my brother. Thank you. Such an honor for us to host all of our ohana from around Wananuia Kea.
As we near the end of today, day number 5 here at FestPac, what a great transition into some of our island's more contemporary songs. As we start to, as we say, plug our instruments into amps, and get a different sound. I saw many of you folks dancing earlier. I myself had to move a little bit.
Know that it's appropriate. You know, sometimes we are not sure because as we're experiencing one another's culture and traditions, sometimes we want to be respectful because some things are ceremonial. I want you to know, when you see a drum set on the back line, you already know you can get up and dance if you feel like it. You can. Yes. Let the music speak to your puva. You don't have to understand the words, but we understand each other as family of one ocean. So please, for your own health and benefit, you should probably get up out of your chair anyway and dance, because the music is gonna be amazing.
It looks like we're gonna welcome back Papua New Guinea to the stage for some contemporary music.
That's right. Now, I may be wrong, but I'm going to look at my friends. I believe that the current president of Papua New Guinea, these men are actually from his region. Yes, I'm right? Yes. I was listening to you. That's how much I love you. I was listening when you told me that he is from the Prime Minister. That's right. That's the right word to say. The Prime Minister of Papua New Guinea is represented by these men who are on stage. You're ready. Question is, are you Makaukau?
You folks ready? We give it to you folks. The stage is yours. Eko Papua New Guinea.
Yes. feeling happy? Are you feeling good? So that means you're feeling irate, you know? Right about now, I'm going to take you on a trip to Papua New Guinea and back with this song. This song is from the album Love Me Again, titled Love Me Again!
come back to me. I want you all to sing with me one more time. Come on, everybody. Yes, I know. Oh, don't say I love you so. Hope that you can love me again. I'm just a man, just a man. Please come back to me, girl. You gotta love me again, baby. Don't you let me go. Baby, don't you let me hold me closer now. Baby, don't you let me hold me closer now. Baby, don't you let me hold me closer now. Baby, don't you let me hold me closer now. Baby, don't you let me hold me closer now. Baby, don't you let me hold me closer now. Baby, don't you let me hold me closer now. You gotta love me again. Oh, baby, don't say maybe. Do you want one more? Can we do one more? We're done. Tomorrow.
I wish we could hear him all night long. But all good things have to come to some kind of an end. The promise is they're gonna come back to this stage. Am I not right? You're gonna come back to this stage again. Please give him another round of applause. He was so amazing. Anslin. Our brothers and sisters from Papua New Guinea. 8.25 million people, and the best of the best were chosen to come and represent their country.
800 languages spoken.
Yes, 850
on a single island.
languages. I marvel at that.
Mahalo, Uncle, for these makana,
I
for these
know.
gifts for me and my sister Sia.
Are we
Give
gonna
us one.
share it? You have one? Oh, thank you, True. Thank you.
Mahalo,
Yes.
mahalo.
In Papua New Guinea, they have their own version of pidgin, just like we have here. And so, Mahalo Nui, we're so thankful. I was especially grateful for the songs we heard because music is a powerful force, and the message of this generation can be told through the songs. Power to the people. So many of the messages that were shared were so important. Just like when we sing our songs like Kaulana Napua.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mahalo ko iho na mai kako apa I Hawaii ne Sia sister. Thank you for bringing us back to Hawaii as we close this evening. If you folks can hear my voice, please don't leave just yet. Stay a little bit longer. We have one more final performance closing our festivities for today. A special halau is going to join us in a couple of minutes as soon as we set the stage. No leila olu olu noho mai hom nava nui mai. One more final performance from Hawaii's own.
I love that these ladies are moving closer. They are moving closer. Not only Hawaii's own, dear, dear friends of mine, I'm so looking forward to their halau being here on stage. And for those of you from Papua New Guinea who just gave us that electrifying performance, I hope that you will stay with us as we close out this evening like only we can together. We are better together as a people of Wananuiakea. So thank you for your respect that has been felt throughout this evening. And thank you to all of our volunteers, those on stage, those throughout the building, over 500. If your hands are able to, I know you've been dancing and swinging them everywhere. You can shaka or clap, or you just use your hands or your face to show gratitude.
Mino
to all.
aka.
Yes.
Mino aka.
I've been saying that all evening because people say they're happy, but when they no smile, I just don't believe it, you know. You gotta notify your face. And then if you say aloha to the person next to you, never know who's visiting or who's just from Nanakuli, who's visiting. Yes, sir. Where are you folks visiting from? Yes, which side of the island? All over the island. Kahuku's here. Thank you for coming, making me feel at home. No kahuku mayo. Yes. Is your mic not working?
Want to give a quick shout out. They've been here all day. I think they're walking around this kauhale now to two important members of the Council for Pacific Arts and Culture, two kumuhula, special, very, very special aunties. here in Hawaii, I'm not sure one of them I shouldn't call Auntie. She probably could be licking later on. But Auntie Mapuana de Silva was here earlier. If you're still here, Auntie, mahalo for all your hard work, all of your efforts. And earlier I saw Kumuhula Snowbird, Kupua Pawakalani Bento. Mahalo is Kumu Snowbird, all of your organization and protocol efforts.
Part of the council that also has helped to advise us as hosts, because the Kumuhula Auntie Mapuana de Silva has gone many times as the delegate from Hawaii to the FestPacs across the ocean. And we started slow and small, and it's grown over the years. 52 years later, here we are hosting in Hawaii. It's a dream come true. Ho'olula Hui is our theme for this year.
Regenerating Oceania.
Yes.
Beautiful theme.
Which is perfect for after COVID-19. We need a regeneration of all the generators.
You're so right.
The generations. Yes. And they didn't get the generator one from Laughing Samoans, but it's okay. You and me got it, maybe. SBS.
Eka ohana, mai puina. I want you folks to remember that this village space was built by using all invasive species of wood cut down from Hawaii's forests and used to build and construct what we would probably call in Hawaii a kauhale. A kauhale is a village or a collection of houses or hale together, and each one has a different purpose. In old Hawaii, we would have the hale aina, the hale moi, the hale pea, the hale mua, for each different section of a village or a family, an extended family in Hawaii. Today's kauhale in this village space at FestPac, each hale does have a purpose, and it's representing each participating nation invited to FestPac here in Hawaii. And how about the bonuses that we get? Some AC.
Oh, that's a major bonus. Yes, major bonus, the really good AC. Unless you're on stage with the bright lights, you cannot feel the AC. Because when you feel the mana that we're feeling, there's nothing but fire emojis going off in my heart. It's been quite the day. How many of you have been here since 10 a.m. in the morning? There's only a few of us warriors left, yes. There are a few of us.
Our next and final performance is getting ready.
I know you're not supposed to pick favorite halal, because it's like picking between your favorite children, because I love so many of the kumuhula and their halal, but this is my personal favorite, so I am excited that they will be finishing off the evening for us. Tracy and Kiave Lopez are our kumuhulas. Love you more. Love you, Nui.
Every day at FestPac opens with hula kahiko, or traditional hula, without what we would call plug-in instruments. We use the ipu and maybe other traditional implements. And later on in the day, as we saw just a couple minutes earlier, we transitioned to hula awana, which is contemporary music played with stringed instruments, Western instruments, brought and introduced to Hawaii, as well as the Pacific, as we know, as we have seen throughout the day. How many amazing instruments have we seen throughout today?
Check I lost count already.
I tell you.
Yes. If I may say, one of the things I love about the Lopez family, their entire ohana, is their commitment to the Hawaiian language, to Olelo Hawaii. As the daughters of our kumuhulas have won the title of Miss Aloha Hula, every time they're interviewed in front of the media, since I see all the media, they always answer completely in Olelo Hawaii, which for me, it's a very proud moment when they do that, because knowing that, yes, Princess Ruth Ke'elikolani was also very steadfast. Even though she could speak English, she only was to Olelo. And so the commitment that she's left at University of Hawaii is where Keawe spends his days and nights and gives of his time for the perpetuation of language. So it looks like I saw my boss Hiba 2 thumbs up, which means makaukau.
How about a nice hand for your MC, Dr. Halilio, Solomon, and Sia Tonga.
Can I be the nurse? I'm a doctor, but I can be the nurse.
No leila. Love you guys. E ka ohana na pilikana no mako ka haheo ka hano me ka ha'a. Ko o launa ana, ko ho ike ana I na kumuhula. Kumuhula Tracy and Kiave Lopez me kola ua halau. Kala onohi mai o hae.
O wow no me ula ka po ke ali I po le na le nei ka mai e. Le ai ke ho kalu au ke uki no pu ki ka mako ke ko ola. Tua hine pua kai ulu ola lo ki vai te Nauru. I ka hime ki huna e maka huna e. Me ai lai te pili o e mai.
Hano ai anai ku kila o ka ala malo ti pohiri he poli pali o nana kuli kaulana o maui ka hele a kala kawai ho ka hela te tualono halona lua le na mai lita e hutai kai ne mai te tahaone tai malia tai au tai o nene kai au lui ka maluni o pokai kai hele ka ngania o mata o mauna lahi Nauru e ala o ke au o hiki lolo mahatua ka hana haiki ke awaula hae kahi koula ka enai talai hano ai anai ku kila o ka ala malo ki pohiri e pali po ai pali o nana kuli kalana o maui ka hele a kalai toi hota hela te tualono halona I kau ka lua lei na mai lita e hutai tai nehe mai te tahaone tai mahalia tai au tai o nene kai aulu I ka maluni o pokai tai hele I ka nania o mata o mauna lahi Nauru e ala o te au o hiki lolo mahatua ka hana haiki ke awaula hae kahi koula ka enai talai lava ai he aloha wai anai mai ka piina kala puka I hae a hiki loku I ni hau o ka hele lania hoi mai lai o ahu ka o nohi o nā kai I ka lulu noho I o ia hono ko kahi e kukala mawana ka ua mana kaupoko ia kauhale a hale ki aloha nou ka e nei o ka maluki ka malukukui o ka hoi vai o ka vai I hola no ia o ke aloha kai e hiki mai nei he velina he aloha he ano ai ia kakoa pau aloha aloha mai kakoa pau nui ko mākou mahalo I ke kono. Ia o ka mākou halau I ke ahi e hoʻopuka I nā puana o ko mākou po e kūpuna. E hāheo ai ko mākou o iwi kanaka. Mai oa o ka pai aina ni o Hawaii, kūmeila mākou me ka haa. E aua mo piha I kia kuleana nui o ka hula. We take you over to Lahaina and we pay homage. Yeah, spread out. You guys don't mind, we're a little bit impromptu. Please help me thank our musicians on the stage, the wonderful Chad Takatsuki and Zachary Lam. Here we go. This is our Kaika Mahine. Sending all our love to Lahaina, Puamana.
Mahalo.
English. It's actually a beautiful word in Hawaiian. Nohea means beautiful, handsome. Well, I guess if you're bald, you can be beautiful and handsome too. Yeah, nohea. Back onto the stage, we do a song for you called Kumukahi. Come.
Yeah.
How about a nice time for Ezra? Please excuse us. Some of us just getting over colds and we're just screaming. That's our normal, what do you call? No, up there. Up in the sky, in the heavens. What you guys dancing? Huh? Oh, hula. Okay. Okay, here we go. Kaili o tumalihini ea Koana mai nei o hilo ea Tau o tani le hua ea Tau o ho pulugili ea Kaili o tumalihini ea Nani vale hoi kari kena ea Karani o wae kea ea Karani o wae o lama ea Malama lama Hawaii ea Nani vale hoi kari kena ea Karani o wae kea ea Karani o wae o lama ea Malama lama Hawaii ea Amana hoi moku o la ea He moku au I ke tai ea He moku liri nei ea Ka huna huna kai ea Mana mon moku o la ea He moku au I ke tai ea He o hopu liri ea Kau ne hune kai ea Lei te reina ni ea Kapu o ta le hua ea Haina mai ka puana ea Ka kau o tani le hua ea Lei te reina ni ea Kapu o ta le hua ea Haina mai ka puana ea No kau o tani le hua ea At this time, we bring our daughter onto the stage. And we want to dedicate this song to all the workers. How about a nice hand for the sound people that have been making everybody sound fabulous? Thank you for making us feel fabulous. And our dear friend, Kumuhula Hivavan, and her peeps backstage here, making us feel comfortable. Thank you so much, Shiva. Appreciate it. We dedicate this song to you and all the elders, the hula elders in the audience. Miss Aloha Hula 2024.
Ea ke inu
Miss Aloha Hula 2024, Kaonohi Lopez, and the wonderful voice of her teacher, Zachary Lam. How about a nice hand for Lindsay, Kaleo, Kamaka, and Miss Aloha Hula 2014 Ke Alohi Surround. Aloha ia, to aloha, aloha nui, I pau ole ata mate mate. I pamai no aloha, amena malini, o alana meke aloha, to aloha aloha mea nui. No. Amai kamatani oke ahi ahi ameka ua makulu kulu lihi lihi o te au oe aina e tamehi alohe ia, ko aloha, aloha nui, I pau ole ata mate mate. Aina konei, au alohe ia, ko aloha, aloha nui, I pau
folks. Thank you for staying.
We want to say a big thank you to all of our Kaikamahine parents. If you're the parents of the Kaikamahine, we want to thank you so much for bringing your children today.
We're going to take you to our home, to the Aotearoa.
Yeah.
And we're going to bring our dancers up. Oh, wait. We're going to do a melody composed by Zachary Lum here on bass, honoring his home, Hano Hano Haiku, bringing up the ladies, and yes, and one child, yes. Spread out.
And we have wonderful friends in the audience, and so I want to say hi to Ui, Lam, and Lisa Takatsugi. Thank you so much. We love you folks. And our dear friend Kikai Aviles. We send this song out to you folks. Hano Hano Haiku, the wonderful composer extraordinaire, Zachary Lam.
my left, your right. This is Kaimile, Miss Little Hula 2021. Hi, Kaimile. Next to her is the Vai Ikonu, and next to her is Pomai. Next to her is Kalilia Hansen with that's Aggie Brown. But this is 2023. This is Havel, Miss Kiki 2023. Emma Edwards. Turn Huli, Isabella Uyeda. And this is Nohi, you met her earlier. This is Naya, Isabella's sister. I'm good with Banzia. Okay, this is Kanani. Next to her is Ka'iliho. Yay, first line. Okay, now to your left, my right, this is Lahela. Ke'alohi Lanisera, Miss Lahula 2014. This is Makamai, Kelia Aquino. This is Kumakalika Lehua Legan, Punana Leo Wupu. This is Ezra, our nephew. Thank you for coming and representing the Kane today. This is Kaleo, that's Pomai's mommy. And that is Kealohi Foster and Lindsay.
Good job, Kumu.
Thank you very much.
Ai ai kane ohe, I kamalu o na ko'olau, E pamaya na kamakani, Ame kaua kirihune, O mulu ana ia, I kapua kalehua.
There we go.
Ai ai kane ohe, Ai kamalu o na ko'olau, E pamaya na kamakani, Ame kaua kirihune, O mulu ana ia, I kapua kalehua. O heno I kamaka, Ame ka ulu vehi vehi, E ike ana I kanani, O ke kai hawana wana, Ahai ai kanani, O ka moko li'ili'i. O heno I kamaka, Ame ka ulu rehi rehi, E ike ana I kanani, O ke kai hawana wana, Ahai ai kanani, O ka moko li'ili'i. E ka puana, O ka nani o na ko'olau, Me ka ulu vehi vehi o ka uka, A me ka pua ka lehua. Mahalo ia o kohu, Me ka ua kirihune. E ka puana, Ano ka nani o na ko'olau, Ano ka ulu vehi vehi o ka uka, A me ka pua ka lehua. Mahalo ia o kohu, Me ka ua kirihune.
From all of us to all of you, mahalo nui loa. Have a beautiful evening in Hawaii. Aloha.
Mahalo I ka hula. Mahalo I ka hula. E ko kala olohi mai o hae hae. Mahalo kia laka I ana kia o ana. O nā kumuhula e lua. Tracy me Kiawe Lopez. Mahalo nui pehea. Mai lima ho paha kako. One more round of applause for our last performance this evening on day 5 of FestPac. Mahalo ho ina mea ho kanipila.
I guess before we sign off, if I may say, A'ole au. Kanaka maoli. No ho'i. Try not to get emotional, it's been so amazing. Aka na no ku'one hanau. O Hawaii ne. Ku'aina aloha. What an honor for one such as I. This is the island of my birth. I was raised in the kingdom of Tonga. It's been a tremendous honor for a woman who is just a mother of 8 children to represent the kingdom of Hawaii. It's been a wonderful opportunity, and I will never forget this. I could die after FestPac, and this would have been the best time of my life to share the love I have for Tonga and the love I have for Hawaii. And it's been an honor to stand by you, Dr. Ha'alilio Solomon.
Mahalo, my darling. Mama Kivo, ho'ika kui ko aloha ko ohana. Ohana Kalima joining us tonight. My cousin, so happy to see you folks here at FestPac. I hope to see many more of my ohana and our extended ohana in the days to come. Remember, there's still 5 days of I've been using this word festivaling.
Yes.
And then somebody clocked before. You say festivaling? I said, yeah.
Yeah, you can make up new words. Sometimes you gotta haku a new word for a new experience because it's so phenomenal. Can we just... Yes. Now, well, the opening ceremonies was 8 hours of you and me talking. We'd love for our ohana to pray for us that we'll have the energy to continue this festival with the same energy and the same mana that we have tried to have from the beginning.
We invite you, Sister Sia, and I invite you all to return tomorrow. I think you gave a rundown of what's happening tomorrow, very similar to what happened today. Dances and performances and singing and chanting and celebrating all throughout the day, starting at 10 a.m. with Kumu Hula, Hiva Van, and Halau Kalehua Tuahine. In the morning at 10 a.m. and again in the evening at 6 p.m. And whatever nations that are participating in FestPac that did not set foot on stage today, they'll be here tomorrow to share their cultures and dances and songs and stories and histories with us. And today's festivities, as well as tomorrow's festivities, are actually documented. They're recorded for documentation's sake and for posterity into the future.
There are a few of us, but we can give a round of applause to the media that have been present so we can take the Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture to the world and throughout the Pacific for all who wish they could be here in person.
Again, to those joining us online, aloha to you folks, and please return tomorrow. Again, it will be broadcast on hawaiinews.now.com, live broadcast tomorrow for tomorrow's festivities. We hope you all return tomorrow. But for now, we bid you good. Actually, there's still performances going on, but we would totally understand if you want to go home and sleep. That's not what I might do.
Where are you going? No, I heard you're going somewhere after this. There's a performance at the Royal Hawaiian
Actually, we are going
Center,
to Ala Moana Center.
Ala Moana.
Center Stage, Ala Moana Shopping Mall. Going to have pretty soon, a couple minutes.
7 o'clock.
Rapa Nui is performing again. You know, I don't know how these folks have the stamina. They must be younger than us. Yeah.
They're definitely younger than me. That's for sure.
So if you folks interested, Ala Moana is just across the street, of course. Rapa Nui performing at 7, as well as several other delegations at all of the satellite locations of FestPac. If you folks interested tonight. But
there's always an intimate experience when you can go to Bishop Museum where all the carvers are, as well as many of the artisans. There's not just carving. I know they're also making the moai to leave here.
And kakauhi.
Yes.
Tattooing is also happening at the Bishop Museum. We don't want to forget about those folks because actually they are, I'm not sure if all of them, but several of them are camping there in the tents they've set up on the front lawn at Bishop Museum. So
even at Kualoa, you know, all our Va'a community are there still, if I'm not wrong. Right, Liz? They're still there at Kualoa. They've been.
We hope they're getting proper rest as well.
And like our brother said from Micronesia, despite all that's happened, we're still here. You're still here. Mahalo nui to each of you for being here. See you tomorrow. Ahui ho!
Ahui ho kako!
Aloha mai, what a tremendous day it's been here at the Festival Village at the Hawaii Convention Center. And we have the privilege of speaking to two people who had front row seats to the main stage. We're going to bring them on. Telesia Tonga and Dr. Noah Ha'aliliu Solomon. Aloha. And Malo Elele.
Malo Elele.
Mai Ka'iloa today, we saw hours of performances that were just kupaya naha, that were just simply amazing. And you got a little emotional up there. What was running through your mind?
The right words weren't coming. Like most of the festival, my concern's been, I've been telling him that my heart, my pu'uvai just doesn't pump the right words to my mouth because it's overflowing with joy and with mana. Having the people of the Pacific come, it's definitely a reunion because Hawaii in itself is so diverse with all the Pacific people already here. And so it's been so special to see the connection of them feeling at home, but also having a piece of their homeland that they came from come to them. And so, yeah, it's hard to describe.
Yeah. And you both are the perfect example of diversity and really what FestPac stands for, because you speak Tongan and you speak French, Olalo Hawaii, and of course English.
5 other languages.
And multiple other languages. How special was it for you to represent for all those cultures and to use this platform as an example for others?
Ko mako ho'ola ho'a nei ka olelo Hawaii he mea nui ma na makahiki lo'ihi he ane kana lima makahiki I ka hopi aku nei ko mako noke ana pa'u ana ho'na nui ana ko ho'ola ho'a nei ko kako olelo Hawaii no leila he mea nui na ho'i ke komo ho ana mai ko kako olelo I loko ke ia wahi I loko ke ia aha ho'olau na kanaka o FestPac. We're saying just that our revitalization of Hawaiian language has been happening for almost 50 years, and what better place to renormalize it than by bringing it back into a place such as FestPac.
Ew. Well said.
Mahalo nui to the both of you. I know you had a long day, so we'll let you go home, check out a few more performances at Ala Moana, and we'll see. Same to you folks. Mahalo nui for everything that you've done, and we'll see you back here tomorrow and throughout the rest of the week. Okay, mahalo nui loa. And we'll have your complete coverage at Hawaii News Now starting tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. Tune in to all of Hawaii News Now digital and streaming platforms as we'll take you right back into the Festival Village here at the Hawaii Convention Center for the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. On behalf of Hawaii News Now and the entire broadcast crew, I'm Lacey Denise. Mahalo nui loa.